Alright, there we go. I think everything is set. What's up, everyone? Welcome, guys. I see a bunch of people in the chat already. Wow. This is, I think, my third playthrough of this game. I got it back on Xbox One, even though I knew it was going to be coming out for PS4 a year later. I could not resist, so I got it on Xbox One. I think I beat it like twice before. Either twice on Twitch or one time on Twitch and one time on YouTube Gaming. I honestly don't remember, but I know I think I've streamed this twice before. So it's gonna be my third time actually playing this game, but from what I understand, there's some new content we're gonna be checking out. Some new content. Yeah, we're just gonna be seeing, I think we're gonna be visiting the Croft Mansion. This also includes all the DLCs, all the skins, everything the game has ever had, I believe, so it is the Ultimate Edition. So yeah, anyway guys, welcome. Let's just get into this cool little journey here. I think this is actually going to look a lot better than it did on Xbox One as well, so I'm really excited for it. So let's get this going. Hello guys, hello Barry, hello Goat, hello Eliminator, Jesse. I see Hassan, and Visual, and Ashley, and Derpy, and who else is here? Everyone's here. What's up, Mr. Fraggle Rock? Long time no see, man. How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Yes. Calibration. Why is it telling me about blocked scenes? It's not like I'm streaming. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, this is bad. This is not what I expected. Okay. Let's try that again. What's up, Rezo? Midshade. Tabitha. Let's try that again. What the hell was that? That was not a good start. GG. Fantastic. '20-year celebration, Rise of the Tomb Raider. You can access Croft Manor from the main menu once you reach the Siberian Wilderness. Endurance for Rise of the Tomb Raider. This game mode is accessible in the Expedition menu. Gather food and supplies. Oh, that is the Survivor. Isn't that what they have? I think that is co-op now, from what I understand. Yeah, Baba Yaga, we have that. I've also played that. I have not played the Cold Darkness DLC, though. Anyway, let's get this going. Welcome, everyone. What's up, what's up? Hey, Axam. Hey, Kyle. Hello. Just so you guys know, I am a huge fan of the old Tomb Raiders, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. I love the old Tomb Raider games much more personally, but I do enjoy the new ones as well.
Reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown. As children, we question the world around us.
Sup,
we
Angela?
learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
Yeah, the old ones are much, much better. I agree. They don't have as much story and depth, but by God, they are so much fun.
The others, they're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
Jonah!
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
Probably gonna fucking die here in this mountain climb. I always seem to. I don't know why. I'm doing fine, D-Champs. Thank you for asking, and whoever else asked. I had a pretty chill day, so.
You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Thanks. Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
Wow.
Let's take it easy here.
This game is pretty beautiful. You gotta give it that.
This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep
What's up,
moving.
Wesker? Hello. Alright, I gotta try to focus here, guys. I always
Even if we
fucking
don't
die
find
here.
anything up here,
Every
your
time.
dad would be proud.
I don't know
I
why.
know, but I have a good feeling about this.
I think my favorite... Hold on, I'll talk after we get over this
You
crazy
okay?
part.
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
So loud! The snowstorm.
Ah! Ah! Damn, that was close.
Lara, are you all right?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get
Oh, see? That is not what I wanted to do. Perfect example. Alright, let's try that again. Here?
I'll climb down there and get you.
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
So is it here? Yeah. Why is she not jumping sideways? There we go, now it's working. I wasn't holding it hard enough, I guess.
I need to jump across!
Yeah. Okay. Now grab my hand. Got you.
One thing that really bothers me about this game, and that's the
You're
only
gonna
thing
give
I
me
will
a
say,
heart
is
attack.
the controls are kind of
Are
weird.
you okay?
It's very easy to
Yeah.
accidentally jump off something.
Come on!
Other than that, I do like this game. I hated it the first time I played. I'm not sure why. I hated this game the first time I played. And then it kind of grew on me
Looks like we gotta go through.
the second time I played.
Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place.
Yeah, controls are a little bit weird for this Tomb Raider. Even the 2013, but especially this one. It's just not always very cooperative, so it's
I
actually
just hope
very
Trinity
easy
hasn't
to
beaten
slip
us
off
to
and
it.
shit and die.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Oh, no
Should be
worries,
enough
Loggy. I
time.
get it. Thank
We're
you.
almost to the top.
Have a good one.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it.
Damn it, Jonah! You're too heavy!
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit!
That was close!
This wall should be climbable, yeah.
Oh no! No, no, no! Jonah! Hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Oh! Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump!
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top!
Alright, I'll give you some slack. Almost there, Laura! You got it!
What's up, Psycho
We
Turley?
made it! I see the ruins! Oh god!
All that climb for nothing. God damn it, Laura.
Oh, shit! I got you! I got you! Laura! Can you hear me?
Yeah!
I'm gonna pull you back up!
Well, this is an entirely separate universe from the original Tomb Raiders, so she hasn't really aged.
Over
It's kind of reset her age and put her in a more
Swing me to the other
modern
side!
setting.
Okay, here goes! Damn it! I can't hold on much longer! Come on, Laura!
Oh god, see, this is so glitchy. There you go.
No! No! Laura! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping!
Oh, so glitchy. There you go, finally.
Climb! Climb!
Yeah, it's been a lot more adapted to stuff like Uncharted, I think.
Go back, Jonah! Get the shelter!
A lot more action, a lot more like that, you know. Wow, did you see that? I hate that about this game. You have to be precise exactly where you jump off, otherwise you're not gonna catch it. And sometimes you slip even while you're on top of wherever you're supposed to jump off of. I might have jumped a little too soon there, but still. I feel like in the old games that would never happen. You could still catch whatever it was. At that time, she just didn't jump at all. I pressed the jump button and she just did not jump at all. I thought they would fix this for the PS4 version. I remember I was getting really pissed off with the Xbox version for this. Basically unresponsive controls. There you go. And again, she didn't jump. Oh, that's a fantastic start. I'm already liking this game. Kappa. Yeah, unresponsive controls. That's probably my main issue with this game. Otherwise, like I said, it's really good. It's really good. It runs good. I like the stealth, what's it called? I like the stealth in this game, which is something they added. It was not in 2013. I just hate the controls. I hate these fucking controls that don't even respond half the time. Yeah, that was weird. Man, dude. You guys probably think I suck or something, but honestly, try playing this game and you'll see what I mean. The controls are not always very responsive. This part at the start is ugh. The rest of the game though, yes. Hi, what's up, Major Whimsy? No worries. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming this, to be honest. Probably a lot of people can't watch because of spoilers, etc. So it's kind of pointless for me to stream it, but we'll see. I might just play this offline. It might be an offline thing for me.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
I feel like the graphics, the colors already look much better than in the Xbox One version. So that's an improvement. That's the impression I got at first as well, Rezo.
It's me! Hannah! Oh God! I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the Prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
Yeah, it reminds me of Angel of Darkness
love
too, actually. The
Richard.
rain, the sort of
I would have married
kind of
if he'd
stormy,
asked.
gloomy apartment thing. Yeah,
But he was a broken man.
absolutely.
I don't want to see you end up like him.
Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
And then we have the, when you see this next part, it's definitely, it immediately made me think of, oh my god, The Last Revelation, which is my absolutely favorite classic Tomb Raider, by the way. It's the best Tomb Raider
We're
game
heading
ever.
into a war zone now. You better be sure about this.
I love The Last
We're
Revelation
close.
so much.
There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Pretty much every Tomb Raider game you can impale Lara on spikes. So yes, including this one.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
They paid better than me? Motherfucker!
Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
So this idiot got paid. No, this idiot paid them to shoot at him.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Yeah, there we go. So finally, this is the official start of the game. The other thing was just kind of an intro. But, let's have a look around. What was I gonna say? I like... Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. I really love that, even though, like I said, this is an entirely separate universe from the original Tomb Raiders. So this is not the same Lara. It's kind of... It's similar, but it's an alternate story. And then you
There
have...
was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the
don't wanna
Prophet's
talk
tomb
over
was
this.
hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
But yeah, so even though it's an entirely separate universe, I do like that they kept some things similar. For instance, the whole okay, Tomb Raider 1 is very different from the original Tomb Raider 1, of course, but in Tomb Raider 2, or
Something's here.
Rise of the Tomb Raider has many similarities to Tomb Raider 2. You know, the whole avalanche thing there, how they were stranded. I think that might be a
Could this
reference
really be
to
it?
Tomb Raider 2, because Tomb Raider 2, the original, explains Lara's past and how it's actually in the original story arc. It's in Tomb Raider 2 that Lara really learns how to survive, because it gives us a flashback about how her and her mother crashed in the Himalayas, and she had to, you know, their plane crashed and she had to learn how to survive. So that's why I like that this game has these throwbacks to the original series.
Some kind of marker. Can't quite make out the translation. But this word. Prophet.
I think I would rather have Lara's level of fitness because I already have the knowledge, so. Hey, Shadow Spectre. What's up, cheer? There we go. And then, of course, this whole Tomb Raider 4 imagery, as I was talking about earlier. One thing I do like, by the way, is...
It's the Prophet. Speaking with a foreign army, he convinced them to lay down their weapons.
I do like that you can kind of explore these new... you can read these murals. You need language skills, though. Yeah, I think it's here.
It's some
Yeah,
sort
cannot
of
translate.
marker. Byzantine script, but I can't quite make
So there's
it
many
out.
neat features that they added to this game, including stealth, which I absolutely adore. Stealth in this game is really fun. What else? What else was I gonna say? Oh, as for the originals, because I saw some people were talking about them earlier. Probably Tomb Raider 4 is my absolute favorite. Tomb Raider, yeah, and then 3 and 5 closely followed, you know.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
So, 4 followed by 3 and 5 are definitely my favorites. Angel of Darkness was okay. Legend and Anniversary... Well, Anniversary is a remake of 1, but Legend was... Legend and Underworld were so-so. They were not too good. I didn't like Legend too much.
The secret entrance.
Hey, First Jazz, Anthony. What is up, guys? How's it going? I'm gonna have to
It's
stream.
amazing. If only Dad
I'm
could have
definitely
seen
gonna
this.
have to stream the older Tomb Raiders soon. I've missed them a lot. Missed them a lot. Isn't this where we get attacked? Oh, maybe there. Here's what I mean. It's so easy to slip here. Don't we get attacked here? Yeah.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
Fantastic. Whew. So easy to die in this game. What is going on here? Why is it not working? She should have landed on that, I feel. What am I missing here? There we go. I did the same thing as last time, only this time it actually worked. That is so weird. Alright. Birdies! I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure I don't slip, so I guess it's over here. Yeah, it's so weird. The deaths almost seem random sometimes. You can do the exact same thing 4 times in a row, and the 5th, you know, you'll die.
Order of Trinity pursued
And then the
Prophet
5th time it'll
and
work
his
suddenly. So
people
it is a little bit weird, but oh
relentlessly
well.
until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Maybe I just suck, I don't know. But the controls of this game are really finicky. Game has input lag. I don't know about that. I do feel like sometimes the controls are unresponsive, as I said. You can press jump and she won't jump, or... I don't know, it's just weird. It feels like you have to be in the exact pixel position to get a jump off sometimes.
Damn it. Come on.
I can see that, yeah. The running does not affect jump distance. Like if you run faster or something, you should be able to jump farther. It's just kind of automated in these games. Ugh. If that was Chris, he just punched through the boulder. Just saying. Hey, what's up, Daniel Lucas? What's up, Person Among Dudes? Welcome,
There
guys.
was a battle here.
Ooh, a
Armed
trophy.
soldiers against religious pilgrims.
Following in Father.
The Order of
I guess
Trinity.
Father's footsteps. Maybe I should turn on the subtitles, guys. I feel like that would be better. Hang on. Subtitles. On with color. It's gonna look prettier. There you go.
The prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Hey man, just chilling, doing fine. I was actually supposed to stream Resident Evil Survivor today, guys, but I couldn't because I had
My son.
I had
The
issues
Order
with
of
my
Trinity
emulator,
has
so
received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives.
ooh,
We have
plot
learned
twist.
he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine.
What's up, the Red Devils?
You
Hello.
swore he was dead. Have you,
You
failed
failed
us?
us. Damn. Plot twist.
Whoa.
What was that?
Damn it. That was too close.
Let me see. I remember that the Xbox One did have a lot of input lag when it came to the aiming and shooting. It still seems a little bit laggy, but not quite as bad as as Xbox One. Hey, Ethan.
They're blasting their way in.
Oh, great. Let's see if there's any loot down here, perchance. No. Let me see, how do you,
That wall looks weak.
Right. That'll raise the water level.
Let's hope this works.
She probably does. I mean, you guys know how much damage she takes in 2013. You would think that she would break every bone in her body, but no, she's fine. I mean, she has so many ridiculous wounds in 2013, and yet, no, just put a little bandage over it. I'll be fine. God damn.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
father! It's gonna be a Code Veronica moment. Swimming, blah blah blah. It's weird that you swim with circles. Who's after the circle? That is weird. Oh well. Survival.
Got to find a way to get up higher.
That
Maybe
wall
I
is
can
just-
raise the
That's
water.
what I was looking for. Plot armor is the best. Hey, what's up, Angel and Viperus? Welcome, guys. Doing something a little bit different today. Like I said, I wanted to really stream Resident Evil Survivor today, but I couldn't. The emulator was being really nasty to me. Also, what's up with the blood on my right boob? What happened? Where did I get that? Alright. Man, I could just sometimes stand and look in the environment. The area, the game looks absolutely gorgeous. No doubt about that. Oh, sweet. Can we open that gate? Now what? Hey, zombie. Good afternoon, the unspeakable. Nice to see you guys.
Damn, they're almost inside.
Should I not have? Okay. Oh, I thought it was triangle, square.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the Prophet is dead. This, I swear.
Hey, exclusive. What's up, man? Right. Now this one, I do think we have to do something different to get on. Maybe. But let's have a look around. Let's not rush. I think there might be some other things around here. Maybe. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. I came a little too close, so I had to really look up far. Here we go. Puzzle time. thinking it's triangle. I think on the Xbox One it was Y. That's why I'm used to triangle.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
Ah, yes. Angel, yes. I don't know if you're talking about mine specifically or a Tomb Raider stream in general, but yeah, one of the last times I did stream this was on Twitch, actually. But I haven't streamed on Twitch since January, or since, let's say November, so I don't think it's that. Wow. Yes, okay, this... But yeah, I definitely think you guys would be interested. I could definitely do like a... I have so much planned for my channel, but I could definitely do some kind of a... Ooh, ancient coins. But yeah, I could definitely start doing like a classic Tomb Raider series. I think I would really, really enjoy that. Especially 3, 4, and 5, as I said. They are definitely my favorites. I think this has something to do with timing, so I'm gonna have to remember. Something to do with timing. That's what I remember. Ah, right. The gate opens. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now what? Do I just go on this? Dude, if there ever was a question in, well, I wouldn't call it gaming because, you know, Indiana Jones is from movies, but if there ever was a question in a pseudo-gaming asked, if there ever was an epic question like that asked, it would definitely be that one. That is probably a very, very tricky question to answer. I mean, they're all so smart and still very fit, and they all have their own cunning little methods. I mean, you cannot underestimate any of them.
No!
I would say the 3 are equals, in fact. What's up, Big Rainbow? Welcome. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones had games, but I'm just saying, he originated from a movie. Lara Croft originated from games. Nathan Drake also originated from games. That's what I mean.
Set the charges!
Oh, no. I presume we're talking about original Lara here. She is a fucking cunning bitch. I love her. She is amazing. OG Lara Croft is just stone cold. I love her so much.
After all this time. And the artifact? Inside. God willing. Open it. Carefully.
She basically is Viperous.
Could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
Poor Indiana. He's
I don't know what
he's
you're
getting too old for
talking
this
about.
shit.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
His voice doesn't sound like his face looks. Don't you just hate it when that happens, JR?
Get down!
Oh shit! Okay, oh wow, combat. Whoa, am I really supposed to jump over here? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I didn't see that full sapper. Want to take bets on when I die? Probably really soon. No, wait. Oh, see? She didn't jump. That is so scary. See? Exactly. That is so fucking weird. I was pressing jump as soon as I hit the ledge. She just flipped over, and it was just enough time to kind of not jump. There we go. Much better.
What's this?
Hey, Carrie, what's up? And yes, I agree with that, Matus. See, if you're sitting here watching a Sniper Cat 6 stream, you're much less likely to be on a blimp, and thus much less likely to, die from an accident. So, good call. You're also much less likely to die from a pitfall, a ruin crashing in, or, just basically stay at home and don't do shit in the real world, and you won't die. Maybe.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more.
Hey, what's up, Crazy
I
Sean?
found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this.
In retrospect.
The lost city of Katesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do
Very
with the
true,
Prophet's
the
artifact?
unspeakable, very true. And also from
Same
sitting still
symbol.
too much and basically, not getting enough exercise, so you get like
If the
a...
divine source is hidden in the ruins of Katesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think.
Hey,
If this
Ashley.
thing could really unlock the
Yes.
secret of immortality.
Really
it would-
pretty game.
It would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, We've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Katash. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Jonah's getting so pissed.
Damn it!
Oh shit! I forgot she does that. She gets really pissed off. Poor girl.
Jonah?
Kick him in the balls! Do it!
Holy shit!
Stop! Drop the book!
Drop it, motherfucker! And then shoot him in the balls anyway. Dude, she should have just shot him. I would have shot him just in case. I would have shot him in the leg or something.
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit! I would have shot him, I'm sorry, but I would have not taken any risks.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone.
Hey, McKnight, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Alex.
Got to find shelter.
You know, it's interesting. I've been thinking about this since someone asked that question earlier. It was a brilliant question. Between Lara, we're talking old school Lara, not this one. But between Lara, Indiana, and Nathan Drake, I wonder who's also the most juvenile. Like, who would be the most likely to break rules? I think Lara, yes, she has broken. I mean, canonically, she has broken plenty of rules before. But I feel like Nathan and I feel like Nathan would probably go further. I don't know about Indiana personally.
Come on, you can do this. Move.
And yes, I actually prefer. I do like how this Lara looks. I would have liked a mixture of this Lara and the old Lara. Kind of like this Lara as a more grown, mature woman, you know, with a more realistic body, but still kind of rocking old Lara's style. You know, that whole style that she has in her old outfits, the shades. That would have been so awesome. That's more the Lara Croft I would have liked to see.
Almost there.
Yeah, Nathan would definitely come up top. I agree. The campfire.
Okay, got to start a fire.
Oh yeah, the shorts. The shorts as in, you know, the brown shorts, the combat boots, and the blue turquoise tank top that she wears. Alright. Gotta get them branches. Indiana and Drake, I swear they might be related.
Okay.
They might actually all be related.
Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more.
Take
Dry
care,
enough to
Shadow.
burn.
Shadow Spectre, thank you for coming out. Guys, please don't forget to leave a like on the video. If you, I don't know, if you like Tomb Raider or whatever.
Fresh kill.
I would appreciate it. Oh no, we got wolves. We got wolves.
Back to camp.
You know, we used to have crazy winters like these in Sweden. We don't really anymore. We hardly get any snow at all. But I remember back in the 90s and the early 2000s, we would get a lot of fucking snow. Nowadays, no, nothing. Exclusive. What can I say? I have a good taste in games. Thank you guys for being here, though. I really, really appreciate it. I'm very happy to see so many people come out for Rise. Like I said, I am a pretty big Tomb Raider fan as well, so. Yeah, fuck global warming.
Scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
When do we get to meet Sniper Cat 7? I guess when someone takes me out. Hey. Ugh. Okay.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Pioneer. Reimagined Antarctica outfit. Are there any, Let's have a look at some of these outfits, guys. I think I want to change outfit. So we got Sparrowhawk. Apex Predator. Some of these are DLC, I remember that. So we got Heavy Bear Hide for jacket. All damage from predatory animals. Wow, that loading time though, what the hell? That took ages. Nightshade. Let's take a look at some of these, yeah. What? That one looks the same. No, it doesn't. Immortal Guardian. Oh yeah, this one looks pretty cool. Holy shit, makes me feel like I'm in Skyrim or something. Hope's Bastion. Let's take a look. That one looks really cool too. I do think I prefer the other one. Ancient Vanguard. So let's take a look at some of these outfits, guys. Yeah, Ancient Vanguard. Shadowrunner. Yes. Siberian Ranger, Expedition Jacket, Leather Jackets. Spirit Weaver. What are these? Manual healing has a chance to bandage without using any resources. Blue Henley. Yeah. Wow, no. Let's freeze my ass off. Yeah, these are nice. These are nice, but Alright, what is this? Reimagined Antarctica outfit. A tribute to Lara Croft's trip to Antarctica in Tomb Raider 3. This fur-lined jacket will help Lara withstand the brutal Siberian wilderness and is paired with camouflage pants to capture the classic look. Ah, this is the one that she wore in Tomb Raider 3. When you go to Antarctica and you have to do that whole, after you do you have to do Nevada, London, and obviously the jungle, and one more, I can't remember. Which else? Yeah, one of the others. Oh yeah, Mediterranean, that's right, Mediterranean, the Pacific. No, yeah, the Pacific Ocean, I think. Yeah, the Pacific Ocean, or whatever it was called, the tribal area. So that's pretty cool. What's up, Des? Hello. Alright, we are going to go with... Which one was it that I liked? Reduces damage from Greek fire. I wish this one had a better... I really like this one. I wish it had a better stat. There's one that has a good... Let me just take a look at some of the actual bonuses, guys. Increased carrying capacity of all ammunitions. That sounds pretty good, but... Increased melee damage. I use melee a lot, so that's pretty cool. You know, let's try this for now. We can always change it at the next campfire. Sorry, I'm dilly-dallying way too much. We should not take this much time. So, let's try the classic outfit, and then we're done. The DLC Blood Ties has been unlocked and has become available from the main menu. You get them because, like I said, in the past they were either DLCs or unlocked in the game, so I guess they're automatically unlocked in this. Oh, I think we just unlocked the new content for PS4, by the way, guys. It's called Blood Ties, I believe. That's pretty cool. Hey Hash, welcome back. Alright, we've been over here. This is where the world starts opening up a little bit more. Let me just see. I'm not gonna go too crazy with exploration, but I do wanna check it out a little bit. There's a bird's nest up there. I think you can shoot them down? No, come back! Come back! Jeez. I also should have killed the animal. Alright. What is this? These are the stealth branches, as I like to call them. Okay. Ah, yes. Classic. Backpack. That's so awesome.
No way to pull that down yet.
Poor birds. Dude, speaking of birds, okay, I have to rant. I'm so pissed off. The past 2 mornings, right? Whenever I've been going to bed, I go to bed and I'm just about to fall asleep. You know that sweet zone that you sometimes find yourself in? You just feel yourself drifting off? And then there's these fucking geese or something that have been outside of my window, and they, you know how geese sound, they make like this really annoying sound or whatever, however the hell they sound. And there was a ton of them outside of my window the past morning every time I fall asleep, and I get so pissed off. I'm like, goddamn birds, I just want to take a shotgun out there or something. Like, why are there geese in the middle of, you know, some random ass small town in Sweden? Fucking birds. Okay, there's something over there. Oh, just a stealth branch. Okay. Ooh, no!
These ruins here.
Treasure.
Mongolian.
Treasure. A survival kit. Contains an assortment of resources. Right, right. Pretty much, Derpy. Oh, this one I probably cannot read.
These characters look Mongolian, but I can't read what it says. Trinity.
What is
They're
that?
here.
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Oh no, the bear! The bear is mauling the shit out of them.
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
It's a bear, Lara. Relax. It's a bear. And I'm going right into this. Lovely. Cardboard wolf cutouts. How much time has passed between this game and the last one? That's actually a good question. What year does this game take place? I mean, compared to the first one, I don't think it's been that long, actually. Maybe like a year or a few years. I hate bears. They're terrible.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond. Survey team, please respond. We got some interference
Hey,
on
Sans.
that last transmission. We lost contact with a survey team on the southern ridge. Last known point of...
Oh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die a million times here, guys. How the fuck do I sprint? Oh my god. Yeah. It always catches you. I hate this part. I'm gonna die like a million times here. It's the same time every time. Or same thing every time. Jesus. I don't even... No, there's no way to sprint. You just move automatically. The speed you're in. What am I doing wrong? I just don't think I'm fast enough. I hate this part. I remember every single time I play, I die here. Maybe I just have to dodge. Nope. I tried. Yeah, this is the max speed. I don't know. I just always die here. Always, always, always. Yeah, every time. Am I supposed to jump up somewhere? No. No, I don't know. I don't know. Wow, did you see that? That was instant. Yeah, this is weird. This is just dumb. I hate this part. Come on, come on. There you go. Finally. Stupid bear. There was just over a year between the first Tomb Raider and Rise. Huh.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Yeah, I used to do that too. I just used to roll a lot.
Yes, my
But
greatest one yet.
it doesn't work here.
I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Meanwhile, the bear is just standing behind her like, are you okay?
Got to bind this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage.
Good to know that these leaves that are just randomly out here can happen to be healing leaves.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? Good enough. More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Oh no, not another bear. So yeah, this whole snowy region definitely gives Tomb Raider 2 vibes. 3 as well, at least the 5th chapter.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
This is also a faster way to climb. Rather than just climbing normally, you jump. You do the whole jump tap thing. Okay. I abuse the shit out of survival instincts. Fair warning, guys. I like it. Oh, it's a bunny. Nah, I don't leave it alone. Maybe. There was something here. Survival catch. I could have sworn I saw a survival catch around here. But yeah, this is really nifty. Being able to use this. There it is, right here. Find mushrooms for the poison arrow upgrade. Right. That should actually kill the bear. We just need to find a campfire. I'm sure there'll be one soon.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days.
Yeah,
The
stealth
false
in this
prophet's
game, I
followers died
agree.
here by the
I
hundreds,
use stealth
but
whenever I can.
in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden.
Hey, Jed, how's it going,
I do
sir?
not know if the Prophet survived,
Doing good.
but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
Oh, whatever, Trinity. I hate these assholes. They were actually the reason I was so I remember I was really pissed off the first time I played this game. Just because of Trinity. And just the story and how it was kind of... I didn't like how the story felt cliche at first. And then the second time, I guess I learned to appreciate it a little bit more. But yeah, I like this survival mode. It just tells you where everything is straight away. You don't have to go looking for it. Very nice. Hey, is that bow tie? So fly. Welcome back. Jill Gomez, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing? By the way, guys, tomorrow? Probably tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see. It depends on how things go with this game and everything, really. I'm thinking I might start Tomb Raider... No, not Tomb Raider, sorry. Fallout 3 tomorrow. So we shall see how it goes, what type of mood I'm in, but probably it'll be tomorrow. Just a little warning for those of you who want to catch that. I probably cannot read this.
These characters look...
Yeah.
Mongolian. But I can't read what it says. Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
I like how she always talks to her. Oh! Damn it, rabbit! I'll take this. There's that stupid bird's nest I shot down earlier. Yes. Dark Souls cat. Yes. Dark Souls 3 is also definitely on the menu, like I said. Goddamn birds! Dark Souls 3 is definitely on the menu. I have had Dark Souls 3 for PS4 for ages, but I never even opened it. And since I heard that there's a DLC coming out next week, that might also be something I might be getting into. I'm gonna try not to go too crazy with games, because this is still a, you know, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fallout channel primarily, but I am just gonna play what I play, I guess, and enjoy what I enjoy. Ooh, okay. There we go. Silent arrows? What? Silent arrows? Oh, okay, standard. Okay. There we go. Hey, what's up, Kami? Welcome.
Need to rest. So cold.
So tired. So hungry.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Keep moving. Come on, we got him.
No, I don't really want to, but I have to. I want to do RE4 Pro, so yeah. Oh, that's her woman. The woman, what's her name? Sophia or something? No, not Sophia. Is it? Yeah, I remember her. I know who she is.
Run her down.
Fable? I never played that. Look at this guy. What a fool.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be fought.
They can't be far indeed. Yes.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've
How can this
retreated.
guy not see her?
Primary objective is to find the missing survey team.
How can this guy not see her? Oops, sorry. Take that. One-sided conversation. Now what? I gotta find another branch to get up on. ASAP.
Ah, shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing.
Lara?
Pursuit. God damn it.
Alright, bush.
We're retreating. This was a feint. They're still out there.
I wanted to get on the branch, but let's do
Brinker's KIA. Someone's gonna have to cut him down.
Oh, wait. These guys. Can I shoot that guy down? Nope. This guy is just asking for it. Hopefully I don't get caught. Where the fuck is he going? I've been tracking him for like ages now. Is he gonna turn around anytime soon? Holy shit. There we go. Survival Cat 6. Hope you guys like it. Hey Gabe the Babe, what's up? Nice to see you. Gabe the Babe, that name though. Alright, where's the did it fall down here? Yeah, it's right there. Take it. The orange glow stick. I was thinking that actually. How is the glow stick not giving her away? These guys must be blind or something. I mean, and I thought I was blind. Like, goddamn, even I would see this. Oh. For some reason, it's like the bushes are almost dimming the light of the. Right, is this guy gonna? Let's try. Let's be ballsy.
Get on the radio. Last signal. We're under attack. Nothing. Just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility.
No one?
This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Tell crew, fuck this up. These aren't peasants.
No pancake butt. Absolutely not. Not this time.
They knew to go straight for the comms array as soon as we showed up.
All
Yeah,
teams,
I love
keep
the
your eyes
bow and
open.
arrow.
The natives booby-trapped the woods.
I'm not close enough. He's not close enough.
Get picked off in the dark. Nothing.
We're good.
Thought he was gonna walk into
What's
it.
that?
Holy shit, sorry. I keep thinking I can hold it infinitely. I think that's an upgrade.
What was that?
That was weird. I forgot that that's actually an upgrade. You can hold it infinitely. I'm so used to that. So eventually the arrow is too strong, so it lets go. You know, you have to let it go for the thing not to burst.
Heads up! Incoming! Watch the bushes. She could be anywhere.
Watch the bushes. No, it's not the aim sensitivity, Derpy. It is, in fact, that this game seems to have input lag. I would think that they fixed that for the Xbox or for the PS4 version, but I guess they didn't. Oh shit!
Contact!
Shit!
Got her!
Asshole. think that's it. I think they're gone. There we go. Craft, blah blah blah. Credits are earned for exploration. Use credits to purchase. I didn't have time to read. God damn it. Oh yeah, and also if you want to go the
These characters look Mongolian.
yeah, if you want to do
but
something
I can't
else,
read what it says.
I think you can. You could have like blown one of these up, so you can definitely take the action path. You don't have to do stealth. It's just the game kind of tries to get you to do it, but it's not necessary. Oops. Old habits.
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More are arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once. But Trinity is making us whole again. Giving us a purpose.
I don't understand.
Even those who don't
blah blah blah, Trinity preaching. But yeah, I do not understand why this game would have input lag. A game that runs so smoothly otherwise. I really don't get it. I don't know if it's intentional or... Is there anything up here? No, just a stealth branch. I know, guys, I know. This is really frustrating, but I told you. I abuse the shit out of this button. See, we have something here. Treasure?
A crown.
Ooh.
From one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here? Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
Too bad. I just got started, Kami, and hey, what's up, the Loki? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, let's shoot this down. What the? Oh, I thought it disappeared under the snow for a second. That's weird. It's important to gather resources. Let's do that. I need to stop doing that. That's a really, really bad habit I have. Not there. Absolutely not. Here we go, yeah. Lara versus Jill, I'm sorry, but I think Lara would win. Oh god, no.
Damn, it's still there.
Hang on. How do we switch? I don't remember how you switch. How do you switch? Ah, okay. It's in the cave. There's a treasure right there. I feel like it's a trap or something. Or not a treasure, but supplies. I think it builds different types of muscle mass. I mean, there are more, you know, just plain being strong and fit, but there's also just more being more agile and being more knowing how to utilize your weight and your body mass to your advantage. So there are different types of muscles. Obviously, when you're super fit and you have huge muscles, maybe you wouldn't be the best the best at parkouring or the best at climbing, scaling shit, and being fast. You focus more on brute strength. Hey, Wiki, what's up? Welcome. Fucking bear, not this again. Ugh. Cat versus bear. Here we go. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Ooh. I'm not gonna heal yet. Probably not a good idea. I should heal, I think. Just heal just in case I take another hit. I shot it in the balls, in the bear balls. There we go, it's gone. Fuck you, bear. Woo. Cat versus bear. What the? I'm standing on top of the bear. Yes! So cool. Yeah, get right up in there. Inside of the bear. Gift packs. Gift packs are... Oh, I think... Isn't it this game where if someone dies somewhere, you can retrieve their stuff? But I'm not sure if that's the single player or just the endurance mode. I seem to remember something about that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Holy cow. Rip beer. But yeah, I don't profess to be a muscle mass expert by any means. It's just, I'm just saying there's different types of body strength and muscles, I suppose. There's more long, mean, slender not lean. Not mean, I mean lean. Long, lean, slender muscles, there we go. And there's more strong, you know, purely strength-based, larger weapon parts. Oh, right, okay.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire.
Yo,
I do not
what's
know where
up?
they are headed.
Yuffie,
And I
you know it.
suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk
Bitchy
of the
muscles.
borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be
Dead
silenced.
Island. Ugh. I don't know, guys. I think if I have to play a zombie game, I'd rather play Dying Light in that case. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah. Glacial Cavern. Now this is a throwback to Tomb Raider 2 if there ever was one. Oh my god. should have known that would happen.
Damn it!
That was just set up. That was set up for failure right there. Right, so we can go up. Probably a couple of things to get. Yes. Right there.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The order of
Ew,
Trinity is
yuffie
clear.
Minecraft.
I am to
That
pursue
should
the
be a
false
blasphemy
prophet
to
and
mention in
his
this
adherents
stream.
to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands...
Long live the Empire!
communicate with
Fuck
little more than a sword.
the Nords.
The prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
How has Lara not broken her neck yet? In all fairness, how did she not break her neck in 2013? She obviously has a very healthy skeleton. See, this is what happens when you take your calcium, kids, or your milk of magnesia, or whatever the hell it is.
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
British
An
bones.
arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship. This was a whistling arrow.
Ah.
Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Praise Talos. Long live the Nine. Well, actually, it's the Imperials that abolished. Yeah, it's the Imperials that had to abolish the worship of Talos, I believe. I hope I'm not thinking of it the other way around, but I think that's how it is. Yeah. Alright, L2. These controls are fucking weird. Ah. Let's see here. Makeshift longbow. Probably should not upgrade this one too much because I think you get a different bow. Wrapped string. Wait, it says applied to all bows. Wait, oh, okay, so one upgrade on any bow transfers to the other bow? Finger tension for additional hold time. That's what I was talking about earlier. Right, okay. Yeah, I know about that. I know that the Aldmeri Dominion were essentially the people who forced the Imperials into abandoning the Talos worship. I know that. It's just I was kind of shortcutting it. I didn't want to give the long explanation, so. And that's why the Nords hate the Aldmeri so much. I mean, no one really likes the Aldmeri. It's just that the Empire are willing to tolerate them for, you know, for everyone's best benefit. But the Nords would rather just start war and be free from everyone. Man, I'm so excited for Skyrim Remastered. It's coming out in a week now, guys. I have it pre-ordered. Yes. Whoa! Oh God! Watch out! Don't want to go too crazy with the jumps.
Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
Wow. Now this feels like classic Tomb Raider. If you look at this outfit that she's wearing, like from Tomb Raider 3, this feels amazing. This almost feels like a Tomb Raider 3 remake right now. At least the last chapter.
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Empire chose the, you know, okay, we will accept the terms. Let's just not have them kill anyone. While the Nords would be much more likely to just, you know, say fuck it and... Wait, we can go two ways here. Which one is the... This is the real way. What's over here then? Is it a... It could be our first tomb. Let's check it out. Ah, yes.
Must be something up there.
A challenge tomb. Don't remember exactly how you do this, but we'll figure it out, I guess. God damn, Mongolians, Mr. T. I didn't want to be the one to say it, so. I know PS4 graphics are realistic and are good, but it's weird while looking at the graphics on this. The Xbox One graphics looks real realistic. I don't know, can't decide. I've played both chocolate cookies, and I can tell you right now, the PS4 has much more vibrant colors, I've noticed. More vibrant colors. It seems to have a higher contrast, and this has nothing to do with the screen or anything.
The Maria Dula.
It just seems overall higher quality.
The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter.
Oh, Maria Adula.
Well, I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet.
Is that a
We will
reference to
continue
that
on foot.
ship in Tomb Raider 2, the
I
underwater
have
ship?
6 of the Order of Trinity's best.
I think
and we have
so.
been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music.
This one
That
also
will be
has
our
input
first
lag, Mr. T.
But first I must rest.
It's kind of
The
bad,
cold has
actually.
sunk into my bones,
I thought they would have fixed it.
and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
Music. I wonder where these guys went. Take care, Angel. Thank you for coming out. Have a good one. Alright. What is that?
Got to crack the ice somehow.
Ah. Boom! There we go. Easy.
Yes! That did it.
Hi, random white guy. What's up? What's up? Yes, I did notice as well about the frame rate. It is better on the PS4. It's a lot more consistent. But I still, as I was saying earlier, I still do not understand why there is input lag. There is controller input lag, which means that you are going to die. You know, you are going to take some unnecessary deaths. It's just how it is. How do you break the ice? Yeah, you try to start a small conversation. It doesn't have to be so complicated. God damn it. Oh! Here we go. Another one. Wait. This is not the way I wanna go back. Can you not? Oh, okay, it goes up on its own.
This calls for timing.
Right, okay, I see. That should be. Let's just drop it to the bottom. And then go. There we go.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
Up you go, Lara. Come on. There you go. The input lag is most noticeable when you are shooting. Oh shit. How do I get over there? Oh. Over here. This is the speed climbing method. Ooh. Oh dear. Okay. Climber Cat 6. Oh, look at this. Oh.
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much
Anna
wealth with
is
them?
supposed to be Lara's step mother in this game. Now, in the original Tomb Raiders, Lara had both of her parents, but I do believe her father died, and her mother was lost after the plane crash. She never found her. But in this alternate version of Tomb Raider, I guess at some point, Lara's father and her mother, her original, biological mother, divorced. So. Hey Goat. Hey Elliot. What's up?
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ancient abilities. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without the delay of redrawing from the quiver. Rapid fire arrows by quickly pressing and releasing R2. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I like that they added a lot more incentive for exploration rather than 2013. You can actually find a lot of useful things. Alright, are we back?
A Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful.
Ooh.
This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the Prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
Oh. You're one smart cookie, Lara. And in case anyone is curious, by the way, to these any old Tomb Raider fans that might be watching, the outfit I am wearing right now is actually a special outfit that only is included in the PS4 version, I believe. It is from Tomb Raider 3, if you guys remember Chapter 5, when you get to get one of the last lost artifacts. Oh god, I don't remember the story 100% for that game, but yeah. Remember the whole ice chapter after you do the initial 4 chapters. So yeah. It's that outfit. It's really cool. I have something here. Coins. Cool, Derpy. TGIF. I don't even work yet, and I'm still looking forward to it. Can you not swim down? There you go. Oh shit. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. She drowns so fast. I mean, come on, I can hold my breath longer in I guess because it's ice water or something, but goddamn. I don't even know where to go here. This is... Oh, thank god. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not just about holding your breath, it's more so about the fact that it's ice water, so... Getting that hypothermia. That hypothermia hype. Yeah, Aaron, the old Tomb Raiders is definitely much better, I agree. What's up, Arcadia? Hello. Welcome. Ah, Dawn. Oh shit.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place.
I kinda like
before
that
it's
about
too
the old
late.
Tomb Raiders random white guy.
I can't do that. I came here for something
Let me
important.
explain why after the cutscene.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
It's just a hallucination, Lara. It's that hypothermia working your brain. Okay.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Animals glow. Oh. I don't even know what to take anymore. Arrow retrieval is bad, I guess. Yeah, let's go for this. Get a lot of ammo. Start. About the whole new versus old games and how it was easier to, you know, it's a lot of people feel that it's easier to figure out where to go in the new games, and it kind of is. But I agree with all the people saying that it was definitely a lot more rewarding, because in the old games, the old games were so freaking cryptic anyway, you know? The old games were so incredibly cryptic, both story-wise and in terms of where to go. So when you finally do discover something, those little clips of music that would play, just there was nothing in the world that can replace that feeling. And plus, in the new games, I actually almost think it's harder to figure out where you can go sometimes, just purely based off of the fact that the graphics have improved so much that it's actually just sometimes harder to see where you can climb. While in the older games, you had a lot more blocky graphics, so in a lot of instances, it's actually more obvious to figure out where you're supposed to go. But I think that depends on if you're a new or an old gamer. Obviously, if a new gamer went back to the old games, they wouldn't be able to figure it out, because you just kind of assume that, oh, this would work because it works in the newer games. So I do agree overall that newer games are much easier than older games, and, you know, in a way, I think it's great that newer games... No, let me rephrase. In a way, I think it's a shame that newer games have these hand-holding things like this survival ability. I mean, it personally helps me because I just like to see what I can pick up easier. I don't want to have to look for it manually. But I still like to figure out where to go and what to do on my own.
Nothing I can do for him.
All units just got word. Constantine
But
is on
as
his
for the
way
whole...
down from the prison.
In a way, I guess
We need to
I'm
get this
grateful
mess in
that
order
newer
before
games
he
do hold
arrives.
your hand sometimes as well, just because with the graphics and how they've evolved, it would almost be impossible to figure out where to go, because if you think about it, anything in theory would be climbable or usable. That's not how it is. Newer games restrict you a lot. So, alright, there's my little rant over. I'm sorry, I just had to...
First day in Siberia, and it happens.
Exactly, random
2
white
years
guy.
in Afghanistan
You could just
and
kind of
another
reach
in
that
Indonesia,
conclusion, you
nothing.
know, like, okay, this
One
is
day
an
out here on the
uneven
ice and
surface, I
pop,
cannot
I
climb
get a kill.
this.
Watched the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. One minute he was was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work.
This guy's been eating people.
I'm starting to see that now.
What a freak. He had to. He had to. Okay, be careful. There's assholes around.
What?
How did you hear that? Right.
Show yourself.
I'm not stealthing. I'm not stealthing this goddamn. Wow, this guy has no.
I think there's someone out there. Somebody's toying with us.
Somebody's toying with us. These bushes are too low to hide, I think. I don't think they counted.
We may have a problem here.
Hey, Sophie. What's going on? Welcome. Hey, Bill. What's up, guys? I guess it's this guy. This guy is the one who wrote the journal. Or, not the journal, but the audio recording. There's definitely a lot of enemies nearby. I remember this area. Distract with objects. Distraction objects can attract a number of enemies.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe.
Here we go.
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender.
It's really cool, Sophie. I've played it before. It still has some issues, but it's an overall good game.
It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something
Oh
hidden
god,
in
the
the mountain,
T-Rex.
then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
Been in the field for less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't had an operation this big since the island. But that was a cleanup job. Now this is something else entirely. You want some advice? Keep your head down. Don't ask too many questions.
Might be a good idea to keep your head down, yeah. Where's the other one? Oh, he's right there. If I take one out, will it send the other one into alert?
They're here!
Oh, I could have just... I see now. This is what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to throw a bottle. Alright, never mind. It worked out anyway. Rip these guys, I guess. A shield and a check mark, it means that they are a verified YouTuber. I have one too. Not many people get them anymore. It's very hard to come by it unless you have like 100,000 subscribers. That's the normal way to get it. Stupid wolves over there, dude. Don't shut up. Wait, is this a chest? Or no, it's just a crate. Right, did we miss anything? Oh! Yes, we did. There's more bottles. Yeah, let's just go up.
There's more of them arriving.
Fantastic.
prioritize the live rounds. Keep them separate from the rations. None of you will want those within reach.
Yes, sir.
So there's at least...
Shit. Most of these rations were burned in the blast. I think this one's a loss.
Missing gear. Right, yeah.
We should set traps around the perimeter. I can rig up a few surprises with this stuff.
Yeah, me too. I thought he was a person too, but no, it's just a statue.
Show yourself.
Too ballsy. Hey, Swift, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Yeah. Come over here. Come on. Let's have some fun in the bushes. There you go. See anyone else right now. I'm super paranoid though. There's a lot of bottles around here. Oh wait, the guy right there. He was standing so still that I honestly didn't notice him. Whoa, those were really loud footsteps. Where are they coming from? Where's this guy? I don't know. He must be right above me because his footsteps are insanely loud. Just hope he doesn't notice me. Yeah, I seem to think they're above. Those are some insanely loud footsteps. Probably some of the loudest I've ever heard. Ooh, fancy. A little too fancy for this place, if you ask me. I gotta be careful. He's walking on snow now. I definitely hear that. He's making me paranoid.
You see anything out by the fences?
Nothing. But we didn't see the first ambush until they were already inside. They knew the layout of this place. Shit, this was supposed to be a routine op.
The path is never easy, but Trinity expects us to walk it all the same.
Immersion breaker. Let's do this.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality.
Sure,
and I know
Ashley,
you're
enjoy your
not
food.
happy about it, but I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security.
Some
but
people were
I
trying
guess
to.
that's why they hired me.
What's up, Max Jr.? And wow, that sounds awful, Big Wang. Hey, Zoltan, no worries, man. No worries. I understand. Glad you're here anyway. Okay, there's that thing over there. I think you just... Be careful around this corner. Yeah, it's right there. He stops right here. Rip City. Hate that stupid guy's annoying ass footsteps. Semi-auto pistol parts. I don't even have a semi-auto pistol, do I? Alright. Hold on, I still gotta get this.
An old Soviet plaque. Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Long live Lenin! Loud ass footsteps everywhere. Maybe I'm paranoid. I feel like I'm missing someone. I think we're in the clear. There's gonna be more enemies, of course, but I think we're in the clear for now. Tread slightly. Tread lightly or cat will murder you. Yes. I don't know why everyone wants to watch me play Resident Evil 4. I guess people love to watch me torture myself or something. Or they hate me and they want me to die. That's probably why, because I am not a huge fan of RE4. I mean, I'll play it. I have to because I want the trophy, but it just kind of sucks, I guess. Alright. So glad for Nightbot that he's verified. Congrats, Nightbot, on all your hard work and epic streams and... Why not RE5? A way better game. I know, right? At least RE5 I'm really good at. Now I truly am a pistol packing mama.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
It's interesting because these little audio catches that you find, or well, some of them are books, some of them are actual recordings. It's pretty interesting because it shows how many people have been here. It's the same with 2013. It just shows how crazy amount of people that have actually been there.
You think you can stand in our path for long? It's pointless.
Across various eras.
God, answer us. We're salting to that wound. Where is your next target?
Wait, how do I do this?
Listening to us?
Is there a better way to do
We don't
this?
have time for this. I have to report back to command. Stick with them. See if you can convince them.
Alright, let's go in, I guess.
What was that?
Fuck it. Nice. I thought that was gonna go a lot more crazy. My adrenaline was pumping and everything. Just, nope. 2 headshots, bam, that's it. Are you okay?
Adios, Theos. Adios, prophetess. Adios. They have him imprisoned. Got him.
Oh no. No, no, no.
No, 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 no. This is no bueno. Huh. Missing gear. Lockpick. Might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Yeah, we have some pretty crazy Nightbot commands. I need to update them though. Switch weapons. Yeah, I know how to switch weapons. Thank you. But yeah, I need to update the commands a little bit. You know, gotta change them around from time to time.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve.
No,
Not
Swift.
sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
It's kind of like a drug. When you try it for the first time, you can't stop. Not that I would know anything about that, of course.
Here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake.
Yeah,
with this
when
operation.
you, I know, right?
But no.
I remember that last time.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful, and we will share in the glory of the divine source.
Olga, please.
Yeah, if I'm going out,
Nobody touch him.
if I'm going out, I may as well do some serious damage.
This thing is 50 years old. That looks like the valve failed.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this.
Hang on, guys. I want to see if there's
Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Coupling is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
See if I can do this.
Still having trouble with the old fuel system.
Doink. Probably not the best idea to interrupt this dialogue. I guess these guys don't notice shit.
We're gonna lose all this goddamn fuel.
They are distracted. I don't think I need
How's
to
it
use
look?
this yet.
Damn it. Come on.
Hold on, that's too much force. Take it easy.
Goddamn thing is rusted through.
How's it
Hold on, I want to take this guy out up here
I'm
first.
not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve.
If he would stop pacing back
Not
and
sure
forth.
we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
There you go.
We're under attack!
Wow, that was fast.
Under fire!
Not bad. can. How about have some of this? Damn! He got all fucked up.
Got to find a way to destroy that tank.
I should have just burned them all. That would have been funny. I didn't honestly think. I forgot that you could pick that thing up, so. Nothing. Can't you just burn this? Huh. Let's go up here first. I guess not. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh yeah.
It's over!
Whoa! Yes, they are. I was gonna say. Ah, missed this on the wall.
More Soviet propaganda. Night won't prevent us from working.
Last time I was here, our heroine was playing Fallout. Hey, let's have Kung Fu Starfish. Yes, I was. And speaking of Fallout, I will be probably continuing Fallout 3 either tomorrow or Saturday. Or not continuing, starting it. So that's going to be epic. I'm really excited for that. Like I said, I absolutely adore the Fallout series. Will I play some Resident Evil today? Probably not. I was going to play Resident Evil Survivor, but my emulator is having some issues. I'm lagging a little bit. So I need to fix that before I even think about
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous, but worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows.
Hey, Walt,
Earning the
what's up?
trust of the locals might prove useful.
Looting in Fallout, now in Tomb Raider. Fuck you, Derpy. I told you. I have a really bad OCD with... I need to loot everything because I think... my thought process is, if I loot it now, I don't have to get it later. Which means, if I ever go for trophies and stuff, I'm gonna be one step closer to getting everything. I mean, obviously, I will miss things. I am not perfect by any means, but I try to go for whatever I can immediately see, at least. So there's something here. But it's on the other side, I think? Yeah. It's on the other side. Hey, King Tim, what is up? Jesus, Lara, does freedom of religion
Getting
mean
in
nothing
that way
to you?
without being seen. Must be another way.
How are you doing, King Tim? What's up with you? Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Alright. I shouldn't have done that. I regret my decision.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, hello. Greetings. Let me just loot all this.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected.
Boston
we need to
Bugle.
shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Yeah, sure.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Why would you not accept that?
We don't have much time.
Do you think you'll like Fallout 3 as much as 4? I don't know. Probably. I'm really sorry to hear that, King Tim, by the way. I'm really sorry, man. Well, as long as you're both happy, I guess. Missing gear. Alright. Yeah, I regret going down because I think if I jumped down on the other side, I could have looted everything in there. God damn it. This is where the game really starts opening up, like I said. This is where there's a lot of things you can look for.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain.
Hey, Alistair.
They appear to know
Doing
nothing
good, man.
of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
I regretted going down too. Ouch! Kung Fu. By the way, anyone who's new to the channel, welcome. I'm SniperCat6. I am normally a Resident Evil and Silent Hill streamer, so I stream a lot of... well, I would not say I am a survival horror channel, because really I focus on the games I'm good at. I might play some other survival horror sometimes that I've never played before, but yeah, I really love survival horror and survival games.
Haven't found them all
So
yet,
you will find
but
stuff
I
like
will.
Fallout here as well. Some RPGs occasionally, like Skyrim. I'm trying to actually branch out a little bit and still keep the same community around. So if you like the content, please subscribe. As for Tomb Raider specifically, I am a huge Tomb Raider fan. So I will probably stream the newer, the older Tomb Raiders at some point really soon. So that's on the menu as well. That's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. I love the classic Tomb Raiders, and of course, as you can see, I'm playing Rise, and I have played 2013. So that's the type of stuff you can expect on this channel. So please consider subscribing. You know, help a streamer out, save streamer lives. All right, and of course, we have a fantastic community, so you have all the reasons to subscribe, honestly. Alright, hold on. What is this? I think I need something else up there. I think I don't have what I'm supposed to have. Oh, never mind. I was totally wrong. Streamer lives matter. Yes. No! No, 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 no! Oh! Hang on. Don't do that yet. Get this, there we go. I can't take it. I forget. How do you craft? I forgot how you craft. Whatever. Hashtag save a streamer. And of course, if you have any, just a friendly reminder, guys, if you have any questions for me or whatever, you know, I'm happy to answer. I may not be the most consistent streamer, but I when I stream, I try to provide content that focuses on, well, you know, above all, I like to...
repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Above all, I like to get to know my community. I love to talk to people, you know, so if you have any questions or whatever, just write my name in the chat and I will see your comment easier. But, I also focus on, you know, I know a lot about the games that I play. I'm very in-depth as far as my lore and my knowledge of the games I play and the games I enjoy, so you can always expect to learn something here, or, you know, I always try to give something. I always try to give something to the viewers, whatever that may be. Night Derpy. Hey gamer, what's going on? Nice to see you, dude.
You've been the first to light
How
the
are you
star
doing?
of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
No! Ugh. What the? Oh, this place was weird. I don't remember what to do here. I don't think I ever actually figured it out. Are you supposed to shoot this down or what? Alright, hang on. Right there, Lara. There you go. Good job. Not sure what that one is. I don't know. I don't know what that's for. This is probably not climbable, is it? It doesn't look. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
These markings, they're not Russian. Warning, maybe?
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the remnant. He has to know.
Pretty much, Angelo. Pretty much. That sums up my streams perfectly. Hey, Jay Snow. What's up, man?
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
Yes, let's get him. Fuck your communication towers. You're not gonna have any chit chat. I finally finished this game last night. Once I got distracted by expeditions in endurance mode, I forgot about the main campaign. I have yet to try endurance mode. I've actually never tried it. Hey, Caleb. What up, dude? Okay, I can't do this. I need to cut down the, I need a knife or something. Yes. Another chest. Compound bow. Ooh, fancy. Compound bow is really nice. Right. The snow looks so fluffy in this game. I love it. Just love it. Alright, what else? What else do we have? We need to go down into that whole thing that I opened. I'm not sure what that is, but let's go up here first. I want to check.
A small, intricate,
Pretty much
toy made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, all from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
Wow, that's pretty. Hey, Onyx! What's up, dude? And yeah, Swift, pretty much. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Uh-oh. Ooh, watch out. I really get distracted easily by looting and by just doing random shit around here, so I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna try not to take too long, but probably what's gonna happen is I am going to get distracted. Oh yeah, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Okay. Challenge into the darkness. Explore caves. What the hell is this? Oh god, that is dark. There we go. That looks dangerous. Let's be careful here, shall we? Always here to distract you. Excellent. You know, a streamer needs a distraction. That's one of the main reasons I stream, you know, to talk to people. Because, as I always say, for the millionth time, if I'm just gonna play a game and not talk to people, then why am I streaming?
Did the Soviets find something down there?
Alright. Unfortunately, Dance's booty isn't here to distract Cat. Ugh, Dance in VR. Don't get me started.
He was persecuted, and so were his followers.
Alright. What's that bubbly sound? Ew, you guys hear that? Did I pre-order Skyrim on the PS4? Yes, I did. I am just waiting. It's about... I actually checked the timer. It's like 7 days. That's a week left. Android ass for days.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
I've never been down here before, below, I think. What the hell? I've never been here before. This is new to me.
A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold.
I know, I need to go eat. I'm actually getting hungry. It always happens when I stream, I get hungry. Like, there's a chip there.
And there's the prophet. This was likely an official coin of
Kitesh, yeah. Can now translate level 2 Greek. Fancy. Oh, this looks dangerous. Alright, so we are going over here. Wasn't so bad. Put food in your face. Oh, I love food in my face. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here down here before. What the heck? This is amazing.
Prophet's icon cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
Cheese. Ah! Man, Americans are crazy when it comes to cheese. Wait, did I come from here? I'm confused now. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Let's go back down. No worries, exclusive. Do what you gotta do. It's all okay. There's a rope down there.
That's got to be part of the works. Here we go.
What is this? That did not work out too well. But hey, there's stuff down here. So maybe it was worth it anyway. Hey Kriva, what's up? The only good parrot is the dead parrot. Swift, have you seen the because you know we have custom emotes on our Discord. Have you seen have you seen the, one of them, shall we say? Oil cask. Pretty much, yes. What the hell is this? Ooh, another camp. Yeah, this is completely new to me. How big is this
eroding
place?
everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
How big is this place? I need to go up. I guess I need to go up. I need to go back to where I came from. Because this is, yeah, let's go back, I guess. Feels like I've missed so much. I'm doing good, Kriba. Ah, I see Swift. Right, yeah. Moon Shadow, what are these? Accipiter Nox, Matte Black, Semi-Automatic Pistol, Moon Shadow. That sounds awesome. Venom Hand Cannon. Damn. These are cool. Hailstorm. These are all special weapons, I think. These are awesome. Look at how they... Hang on. Compound bow 1 of 4. Honed edge. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. No, the parrot is still a thing. It has come back. Her finger on the gun triggers me. Yeah. No trigger discipline and all that. See you later, Anthony. Good night, man. Thank you for coming out. Does this one have a better upgrade system? I would say so, yes. I would absolutely say so. Still very weird to me. So over here we have, let's see, it's over here. Most people don't even know what the parrot is. Only the Twitch people will understand. Ooh, okay. Just a way of climbing back up? I think this is just a way up. Probably, yeah, I don't want to go down there right now. Whoa, that slipped. That did not go well. She didn't grab on. Just try this again. Whoa. That is so glitchy. Last time I could stand on it, I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be able to. Immortal One. What's up? Nah, it's not Butterfingers, just shitty controls. Unless you're talking about her Butterfingers. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go down here, whatever that is. Sometimes she lands on it, and sometimes she just dies, so I guess... What is this? I don't... Alright. Yeah, this is not supposed to. This is not how you're supposed to do it. Just because I can land on it sometimes doesn't mean that it's intended. That is for. Let's just continue. I know that it opens something, I saw that, but I don't know.
It's a system. I love this game. Really? Cool. Well, shit. I think that was scripted. Damn it, Lara. You're the one with the Butterfingers. I'm not sure I'm gonna do this optional challenge too. I might just come back later. Primarily I'm just checking it out right now, but I don't know. We will see. I might just leave it for now.
That door, it's holding water back.
all over the place, this whole area. This really reminds me of Tomb Raider 2. Or is it Tomb Raider 1 actually? Yeah, I think about Tomb Raider 1. I thought that thing was explosive, but it's not. This is getting pretty obscure. There's another one right there.
That door, it's holding water back.
Yeah. And this canister... Whoa! That was funny.
That door, it's holding water back.
I don't see anything to do here. I think I might want to return here later. This is too obscure right now. The canister had the groove. Obviously. No, I don't know. I really don't know here. Maybe I need fire arrows for this. Which I don't have, so yeah. Can I go up there but maybe jump somewhere else? Let me have another look before I leave. Whoa! Close. Right. Yeah, let's get out of here. Possibly that you have to do something in the back, you know, before where I couldn't figure out. So... Well, at least we found that new tomb. That is interesting. Never found that one before, like I said. I don't even know... It's kind of hard to tell sometimes what was in the last game and what wasn't. Because I mean, I kind of didn't really go too much for completion with the Xbox One. Because I knew it would be coming out for PS4, so I was like, why should I, you know, bother getting achievements and stuff when I can just get the trophies later. But, seems like... Sure, take care, random white guy. Thank you for coming out. And hello, Excella. But yeah, as I was saying... So I might have, missed a bunch of stuff without really thinking too much about it. That's kind of... I can't even get these. Alright. Oh, that's how you sprint! Wow, I'm an idiot. You can sprint. I didn't actually think you could. Yeah, let's leave that for now. Climbing and shit. Alright, it's over there. Another one. Well, it must be the same, right? There's a cave there. But I think we have to go through that. No, we don't. Alright, let's check out this cave, I guess. Oh dear, oh dear. Swift. It's kind of like a how many dates can you do before dying type of challenge with her. Nah, I think she's a nice girl. Come on, don't be like that. Unless you're part of Trinity, of course, or some other scumbag organization, and from the older Tomb Raider games. Optional challenge tomb. I think it's behind that door right there, but I can't open that now, so I don't have a rope. I don't have a rope arrow. Skyrim for free? I don't know anything about that.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it.
Yeah, you get it for free on PC, but I want it on PS4.
Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Fantastic. Compound build. We started work on that, apparently. Let's not mess around too much here. Spark, how's it going? It's going good here, man. We're just hanging out, playing some Rise of the Tomb Raider. I think the whole Baba Yaga thing is around here too, somewhere. Pretty close. Sure, Walt. Get some food, man. I'm hungry. myself. Ugh. Wait, where is he? Oh, they're all in this area. They're just really far away from here. Alright. Yeah. I feel like people don't really want to watch exploration and stuff too much. They just kind of want to see the end game, so... I should probably... I know you come back here later and you have to go across that arrow gap over there, so let's not do that for now. You got 100% on the game yesterday? Well, congrats to you. That's awesome. I don't know if I'll be going 100%. Maybe. I have so much other games to play and things to do though, so probably not. Not yet anyway. It's not a priority.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Well, I'm playing it now. Self-made, so there you go. At least you can watch now. I am definitely going to be playing it more, but I don't know how much more.
An old Soviet work camp. Trinity's taken it over completely.
What else do we have?
They get the radio tower repaired? Not yet. I don't think any of the techs thought they'd be repairing a 50-year-old comlink.
Well, they better figure it out. You're new with Trinity, right?
First contract. Had a few mates who vouched for me.
Don't screw this up. Best pay you can find. But they will not tolerate mistakes.
Stakes. How can these guys not see me?
Hold up. We're under attack!
She's there! Open fire!
Oh shit! Didn't see that guy above me at all. I should have probably looked. Oops. Aw, isn't it cozy? These guys are just laying there roasting in the fire and Lara's just like, I will have a meal soon. How do I loot these guys? They're like right on top of the campfire. Assholes. Alright, there we go. Excellent. There's another nest. I don't think I need it. I'm full on supplies. I need the ability to carry more, so that's probably the next.
Partners. Look, I'm on your side here.
Thank you for
I've
subscribing.
been working as a maintenance tech for
Welcome
Trinity
to the
out here,
channel.
but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
Pistol
I'll see what I can
suppressor.
dig up.
That would be nice. Commando outfit crafting tool. What's the crafting tool? Upgrade a tool that unlocks an additional tier of all weapon upgrades. That sounds really, really good. Yeehaw. That is from Fallout. That is from Fallout. What's up, Lee? Hello. Welcome. How's it going?
It's not nukes. Creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack
JJ, what's up?
choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
Yep, you are, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, Iman. I have had some falling outs is just best to say, with friends as well. This year, actually, long-term friends. So it's not ideal, but sometimes you just have to do it. It's just how it is. Alright, hang on. I don't want to go down there quite yet.
More Soviet propaganda.
Welcome back, Ashley. How's it going? Alright, we gotta change the outfit soon, guys. We've been using this one for too long. I mean, gosh. This outfit was so last 3 days. Need to change. Alright, I don't think there's anything else up there, down here. I guess let's go up to the, to where I jumped down from originally. Yeah, missing gear. I need the arrows for that. Wow, you're right on top of there. Just grab it. Interesting. Yeah, you can dress Lara. You can change outfits. I'm gonna change it next campfire. Alright, so. I wish they had a classic Tomb Raider outfit skin. I'm not sure why they never added that.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing concerned.
We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Oh shit. Damn it, Lara. That's what you get for not paying attention. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I've never seen the classic outfit. I mean, at the start of the stream, we looked through all the available outfits, including all the DLC ones that they had on Xbox One, so I'm not sure.
Lara, are you okay? Oh, thank God. Anna, what are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Lara? I'm scared.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
She is her stepmother,
It's not that
Alistair.
simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Don't touch her! Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
No, it's not my first time. Oh snap. What is this?
You... No. You're with them! I can't believe this. You
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect?
You just know those two are
Doesn't
sleeping
have to be
together.
this way.
Just saying.
We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life. We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
Partners. Wow.
He was blinded by idealism.
Sorry. That immersion, though.
What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
Fuck you, bitch.
We're done here.
No. Not yet.
Hey, John. What's up?
You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Laura.
This isn't over. Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
How long has he been there?
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see.
Well, thank you,
Nice
John.
trick.
I love Remaster. It's a brilliant game. I love Resident Evil as a whole, as you probably
There's no
noticed
us.
from my channel.
I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come.
What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy. There's a breeze coming through here. Might be able to break through.
Oh. There it is. Take this.
And what do you plan to do with that?
Watch and learn, son. You've been in here way too long. Way too passive. What's up, Bayu? Hello. Welcome to the stream.
All the more reason to get out of here.
I think that's Nathan Drake. Yeah. He fucked up and he got caught. he's been in here for a really long time. Hey Naruto, welcome guys. How's it going, everyone? Ah, my gear and a rope. Finally, we got the rope.
Is there a way out?
No,
Really important.
but I found something that might be useful.
Hey Lord, what's up, man? How's it going? Nice to see you. Alright, now we can probably use this rope. There you go.
careful. We don't want to attract attention. It worked. Can you get out?
How's it
Wait.
going, Lord? Did you have your
Let
food?
me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
No doubt of that. Maybe I
Cool,
can offer
cool.
you something more valuable.
Hey,
I
William
know what you're
Jerkins.
all after.
Nice to see you.
Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
I know, right, Swift? Nah, he's not giving up.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some
Oh.
time to...
A silver cigarette case.
I'm just gonna interrupt him.
Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely.
Very nice, fancy. Hey, Parker, what's up, man? How's it going? How are you doing? Oh god, we get so many of these. Aerocrafting. Hold R2 to craft arrows? Oh. Okay. Now I can finally get rid of some of this crap. Because I can't, I'm full. So I can't carry anymore. There we go.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago.
I have a bad
I
feeling about
expected
Jacob, really?
resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand.
You just know that they are protecting something really important because usually at some point out of all these people that were tortured, someone would have cracked. Just saying. And yeah, that's a good question. What do you do, Parker? If it's not too personal, of course. I know sometimes you can't talk about jobs and stuff, but I am curious. Jacob just seems like
How
someone
long
to
were
turn
you in
on
that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
Okay.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a
Ah,
walk.
interesting, Parker. Is it a good gig or? Alright, so I know if you switch these pictures, you can get he comments on various things. It's just curious. Cat 6. Way too curious for my own liking, or for my own good sometimes. Alright, we got more.
I finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem.
Cool, John.
I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
How did she have time to record that? This literally just happened. Damn. Akuji, no spoilers. I have played the game, but some of the others have not. So please don't talk about that. Alright. Yo, what's up,
Soviets
Faded?
sent
Hello.
prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people, took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
Hey, Lamau Parker.
It must have been horrible.
That's where all the cash is coming from.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
This guy knows a lot for, you know.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
Can I play this game on PC? Yes, you can. If your PC can handle it, do you? Alright, that's it. Let's get out of here.
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound.
Oh, great.
That'll be the last ship. Reports of trouble at the communications depot. Coordinate us.
What the hell is a ZJ? Is that a zombie job? Parker. Hey, Cannabis, what's up?
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Oh, not yet, but I will be able to, son. What the hell did I just pick up? That was huge.
Good to go. Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
Oh god, this is gonna suck. Hang on, guys. No, no, no. That barely missed him, right? And there we go. Jay-Z tribute. Alright, hang on. Gotta be careful. This is... what is that? Oh, okay, never mind. Gotta be careful here. This area has a shit ton of enemies, from what I remember. You can destroy these. Yo, creature, hello. Yeah, you can destroy these. I remember that. Ooh. So that's at least 4 guys that I see. Actually, there's one in the tower up there. I should probably take him out. Could throw this and burn them, but let's try to be smart about this.
Incoming!
Damn, so many I've taken out. There's still more though. Creature. Creature is one of the coolest names I've seen, I'm not gonna lie. I love the name Creature. Uh-oh, what is that? Watch out! Ooh, they're suspicious. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. There's nothing here, bro. Go away. Contact?
Let's go. You and me.
Oh, I fucked up. I forgot I had that. My bad. Oh shit, that was right on top of me. Fuck you guys. Oh, there we go. Yo, Tresham! Now the party is, now the cavalry is here. We got Creature, we got Tresham, we got Parker, we got everyone else, we got Faded, we got the usual suspects. Damn, that did not go the way I planned. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself there. That should have gone better. Shit. I should have been able to take all of them out. I got a lot of stealth kills, yeah, but I should have been able to get the others too. Alright, let's try to clear this area because when we go in there, I think a cutscene will trigger. These are for a challenge. Didn't think you would show up, Trisha. Not yet. Again, sorry for the survival mode spam, but it is much easier. Can't shoot it from there. Yeah, because of the fence. I gotta get to the other side. Alright. No worries for now then. Take it easy, Bayou. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. I appreciate you guys coming out, and please do not forget to leave a like on the video if you are heading out or if you just got here. It is very much appreciated, you know. Streamer lives matter, save the streamer and all that. Ooh, Popeye chicken. Ah, that is so good. Hi, David Razone. The game actually runs at, I believe this game runs at 60 FPS. It feels pretty smooth to me. Maybe not quite 60, but definitely more than 30. So. All right. These guys have not arrived yet. Okay, good. What is that? Oh, I can shoot it. Probably not a good idea yet.
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited.
Cannabis, I've showed myself plenty of times while playing before.
When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength.
Hey, Delbear, what's up?
When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her.
Oh, I bet
that
you
being
do.
said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
Hi, Fernando. What's up? How's it going, guys? Welcome. Ugh, I sound too cheery right now. I need to sound more pissed off. Fuck y'all. Why are you here in this stream? Wasting your life. No. Alright, let's do this.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Popeyes? Hangover? Ooh, that sounds like a bad mix. Then again, I've never had Popeyes, so I can't really comment. Alright, cool. Now we got this gate open. Stand next to the post to create a rope bridge. Yeah, I get it. I know. Just let me have a look around first. Oh, that's it. Alright. He's not your buddy guy. Dude, that drunk stream we tried to do was an epic failure. It was terrible. We couldn't even get drunk.
I need to get in there.
You bitch! I know you're in there.
Jacob, what is he doing? Shit. Be careful.
Creature.
We keep her alive.
Yeah, we need to do a better attempt at drunk stream. Definitely. No. The drunk broken split stream was a separate one. They were separate
I have
ones.
good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement.
Hey, Ken Hall. Welcome
on
back,
the other side of the
exclusive.
mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just
Oh,
as long
Parker.
as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Oh, yep, they are banging.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know.
It's too dangerous.
Let me have my pleasures.
Ooh.
None of this will matter. The day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
Let me have my pleasures.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away. And the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal. Get out! I'll find you!
Got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere. The door is clear. I don't like.
Oh shit!
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
Got to find them. Keep looking.
The train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long.
War Saint,
Locked in a
this
life of
is,
comfort
as you
across
know,
men.
Rise of the Tomb Raider, which
Here,
is a
there's no
sequel to
comfort
Tomb
at
Raider
all.
2013. Hold on. Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is a sequel to Tomb Raider 2013, came out last year for Xbox One.
Get out of here.
And they only just now released it on the PS4, and it has some additional content and all the DLCs, so that's the one. This is the one. Hey Snow Coyote, yeah, I prefer Tomb Raider to Uncharted myself. That being said, I did really enjoy Uncharted 3. Nintendo Switch announcement. I am not a huge Nintendo fan, so it was cool, I guess. It looks really promising. Looks like they have a lot of features, and they really set themselves up nicely this time. But I don't know. I'm probably not going to be too interested.
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying text. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers.
Huh. Gotcha. Pretty much, yeah, War Saint. Pretty much. Tethering.
There.
Oops. This is not what I wanted to do. Hey, that's what's up.
Shit!
Ah!
You're gonna die!
How many headshots does this guy take? Oh fuck, there's more.
He's down! Under fire!
Hold on, hold on.
Drop her! You're gonna die! I'm gonna kill you!
Nice to see you, Chef Drizzt. It's been a long while, man. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was you. I just heard Chef. I missed the name. How's it going, dude? Pleasure to see you. Whoa. Oh. This ain't good. Dark Side Chronicles. This makes me think of Dark Side Noodles now. I really want Dark Side. I want to loot. Aw, thank you, Chef. I really appreciate that. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Laying down cover and fire.
Wait. There you go. Got to him. You come in whenever you can, Chef. That is no worries. We're always happy to see you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, thank God. Healing. I was afraid I was gonna die there during the animation. Whew, that was intense. Standing somewhat. How did he see me around the corner? I guess I was still in the room. Missing the... Okay.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting
So she's
for this
sick.
moment. I can feel their anticipation.
It's already been established.
The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
Oh yeah, righteous. I mean, he just tortures people for a living to extort them for information, but you know. Oh hey, there's more of these. Hang on. Seven out of 10. I just need like 3 more. Yeah. I thought I had left them by now. I didn't think there was gonna be any more, but where they are. Yeah, I know, Parker.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere.
I only torture for pleasure. Whoa!
Damn it!
Shit.
Let's just chill for a moment while he gets shot at. No worries. Listen to the wonderful gunshots.
Things are becoming clear. I know. There's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too. And now Trinity and Anna. God. I still don't quite believe it. All this time. Did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Lightfoot. Yeah, let's do this. She does that a lot, huh, Ash? Ah, ASMR gunfire. My favorites. It's so relaxing and peaceful. Don't you just love it? Whoa! Oh, that input lag. There you go. Collapsed that anyway. Oh shit. This input lag is so bad for aiming.
Flush her out! Fire in the hole! Just you and me!
Oh yeah, come on boy then. Let's tango. I see Parker is still flexing his muscles at Tresh. that alpha male instinct though.
Laying down covering fire! Taking fire!
Oh shit, easy. Oh, hello.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick.
I wonder if this plays out differently, if it is possible to stealth through this part.
Got a flanking position.
Taking casualties! Get clear!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I was trying to heal. Shit. That was just too much. I was trying to hit him and then heal at the same time, and it's just all over the place. That's the first real death.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick.
Back me up! Covering fire! Under fire! Hit!
Oh shit, don't die. are...
Give me covering fire!
Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
That's right, Thresham. There can be only one. XD.
That donation. Thank you. I barely heard it, to be honest. I barely heard that. Thank you very much. Donation time. Oh, what's this? Distract with objects. Oh, it's pretty cool. It's a radio. What's going on with that radio? Also this. And this. That was kind of annoying. Yeah, that could have gone better, but whatever. It's annoying when you get thrown into a combat situation because of a cutscene, because you don't get to plan out how you actually want to do the attack. You just kind of, you know, you have to go with it. Alright, take the... Man, the controls are sluggish in this. Take the, there you go. Oh, I could have pulled this apart too. Let's pour it down, I guess.
What happened here?
Full. Can't craft.
Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Parker, why won't you love me the way I love you? Kind, gentle, and Burl.
Burl. Thank you so much, guys. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, Parker. Show some more love, man. Why aren't you?
As we push deeper into the valley,
Oh,
I feel
shit.
reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my singular position in this higher purpose. I was a child, innocent to the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain, a scream on my lips. Blood dripped from my palms when I saw it. I was terrified. It marked me. It meant something. I cannot shirk this
Stigmata,
mission
yes.
than I can shirk my own hands.
Well, stigmata is often tied in with, you know, religious or supernatural experiences, so I guess it kind of explains the whole holy divine source thing.
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
That's stigmata, though.
A badge of rank in a military order.
Push deeper into the
Trinity.
valley. Yeah, let's find as many dirty let's make that a little mini game. Let's find as many dirty or pseudo-sexual references in the game as we can, whether it's in files, in dialogue, in...
Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
Is Tomb Raider on PC too? Yes, it is. Hey, Adriano.
Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
You got it. I am coming for the Thresham booty, romantically.
Oh, shit. Now it's on. What the hell was that? Huh? Is he dead? He's sleeping. What the fuck? Oh no, he's dead. He dead. Get a room, Parker and Tresh. He's sleeping, yeah, he's sleeping in heavenly peace, Kappa. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Oh shit. Oh, whoa! That's CQC though! Holy shit! Look at Jacob going in. He is really the big boss.
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Watch out! Too much fire! Thank you. Why are you standing there? Get off! What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh shit, what now? What now? What now? Swim faster, swim faster. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is scary. Right here, through here. Oh, this is the definition of diamond nips. I'm stuck! I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna make it. Oh, I made it! Just keep swimming. Yeah, that was a little bit lucky, I gotta say. 'Cause I got stuck there. Hail 'em out, Parker. The whole world is falling apart. Ah! Ugh. Guys, please don't spell it like Laura. It's Lara, not Laura. It's not L-A-U-R-E. That really triggers me whenever people spell it that way. Lara's a name, yeah. Lara.
Take it easy.
No, I hate Laura's.
Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for.
Dora.
but I want to know why.
Lara Croft, come on now. This is getting
When
dumb.
I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me.
Larry Croft.
Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but
something else happened.
And I saw something
Now it's just getting
that I
ridiculous.
thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not
LaQuisha
something
Croft.
to be hidden away.
Wow. I
A
just
difference
realized.
is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done,
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
no. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
I'll fight Trinity
I'm
with
so
you,
sorry,
but my
William.
goal remains the same.
Hey, Mustafa, what's up?
If I give up now,
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Saying William Jerkins.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Hey, what's up? Wait, is there someone that joined that I didn't say hi to? Takeda, yes. Hello, Takeda. How's it going? A new adventure awaits. You earned Baba Yaga, the Temple of the Witch, for Rise of the Tomb Raider. Objectives are indicated, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Jacob, are you there?
That's a little side story. It's pretty cool.
Damn it.
Should I do Baba Yaga, guys?
Where is he?
It's a pretty cool little DLC. It's a little tricky, but yeah.
Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead. There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger on. It's strange, but almost comforting. Like I could tell him anything, and it wouldn't faze him. I sense no judgment from him. Yet, at the same time, he's hard to read. My instincts tell me he's a good man. He saved my life.
Baba
I think
Yaga.
I can trust
Oh,
him.
God.
At least for now. But I can't shake a nagging feeling that he knows more than he's letting on.
Take care, Chef Driz. Thank you so much for coming out, dude. It's always lovely to see you. Have a good one. And stay well. Stay safe. Until next time. Yo! Moon shadow. So pretty. A polished, ooh, a polished barrel. Let me help him polish his barrel. Giggity. Croft Manor. That's right. We should do that, guys. That's what we should do. But I don't know how to get there. How do you get to the Croft Manor? Can you fast travel? No. How do you fast travel? How often do I do cam? I don't know. I just do it whenever I feel like it, really. Rifles. Ho 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 ho! Golden Fang. Gilded bolt, gilded butt. No, not butt action. Gilded bolt action rifle. Ooh, yes, that's what I want. That's what Mama wants. I got it! Wait, did I get it? Match grade barrel precision. Mill barrel allows shots to be fired with no disruption. Yeah, let's do that. Oh! Okay. Butt action. What's up, Skiff Gig? Hello, welcome. Lara Croft and the Ancient Ramen. You're playing Rise of the Tomb Raider 2, Branislav. Cool. Ah, so we have to do this from the main menu. Alright, hang on. Good night, Swift. Thank you for coming out, man. Yeah, I really want to do this. Okay, so that's how you get the classic Croft Manor. Is that it? Expeditions. Score attack. Nah. Let's see what the heck this is, guys. Blood ties. Lara's Nightmare. Wow, what are these? Yeah, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Blood ties. This is new content. I've never done this. This is blind for me. This is gonna be cool. Blood ties. Blood ties.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate.
Aww.
I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of
Hey,
evidence
Quiet
of what
Snake,
happened
what's up,
to Mum
dude?
in the manor, somewhere. Dad's safe.
Of course.
Needs a combination.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library. Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
This is exciting. Let's check this out, guys.
Dad's book about immortality myths.
Might be useful in my research.
This guy's a dick. He is not gonna kick us out.
One of Dad's Yoruba masks. A gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
Damn. So many things.
This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Benjamin Franklin. Picture.
A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice.
Of course it had to be blue. That's like one of her signature colors. Let's see how the layout of the Croft Manor is, if it's similar to the older games.
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Oh, wow, really? That is dirty. Ooh, the chair spun.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint.
Ooh.
I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually
stimulating. Giggity.
For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
Damn. That's how you pick up the chicks.
Challenging each other from the start.
Alright. And so, little Lara Croft was made. Now we know the story. Anything else in here? I don't think so. I think that's it. Look at all these photos. Damn! That looked like Wolverine for a second. Ah.
The door to the library.
Oh, speaking of Kojima, I actually dreamt today that that I met Hideo Kojima. It was so weird.
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Oh shit. Okay. But yeah.
Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Locked.
No, he did not. Thankfully, he did not, Parker. It was interesting though. It was, I don't know how I fucking met Hideo Kojima. We knew each other for a while. And then, for some stupid reason, I knew him, but I didn't know who he was. So when he said he was Kojima, I was like, nah, bro, get out of here. You're not Kojima. You're talking shit. You know, I was just being a nasty. And he was really polite. You know how Kojima is. You, like, speaking very little English, and he was just really nice and polite. And then, for some reason, some of his business partners came in, and they were like, oh, Mr. Kojima, blah, blah, blah. And I was so ashamed. I was like, holy crap, it really is Kojima. I'm sorry. And that's when I will wait.
Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Okay. Ah. Ooh. Beautiful mansion. That laptop, that screensaver. I love to take a look in these characters' houses to see what you can kind of find all over the place. Take care, Excella. Have a good one. Thank you for coming out.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time. The
Seems like
Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid.
seems like she had a little accident with the sword when she was younger. Ah, here it is.
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Silent Hill. Perhaps, yes. Oh, she'll be returning soon. Oh, I'm sorry. I have no intention of leaving. Whenever I read Excella's comments, I just read them in her voice. Wow, okay, so this is the Grand Hall. This is a very similar layout to the original Croft Manor, except the Croft Manor has changed like a million times. Wow, almost looks a little bit like the Spencer Estate, just a tiny little bit. With the whole landing of stairs in the middle there. Missing gear.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing.
Let's have a look around.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and... oh, God! I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married,
William.
I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby. But it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation
So she was an
that
artist.
leaving
He was
would be a
the
betrayal.
explorer, the scientist. Okay.
He will laugh at that and insist I accept.
The archaeologist.
Even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
Aw, that's so sad. So that's how she was lost shortly after that, I guess. Or died. Yeah, the farting butler! Yeah! At least he's not here, and he's not farting anymore. Huh. You can't leave. Okay. Probably for the best.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Camera. Nice.
Should be able to explore the dark now.
Oh, that was not that was a
Hey
fucking
Jonah,
flashlight.
sorry for not
flashlight.
getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Lighter. She's gonna set something on. Oh, probably for the fireplace. Yes, it does. Not this DLC, but the game that I do have.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Oh wow. Butler. But yeah, there is a DLC that has zombies. It's called Cold Fear, I think, and it is included in this version of the game. So I'll be getting to that at some point. But right now, I just kind of want to explore. Damn it! Everything is locked. Missing gear, of course. Master key. Alright, let's check out the West Wing that we're not supposed to go to then. And what's going on, Ken?
Locked. Need a key to open this.
What? What was that music? I'm interested to see if you can find any other references for older Tomb Raider games. Oh. I missed something over here.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
What a jerk. Yeah, we need to get rid of him.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
So she was kind of asking a lot about her mother, and I guess her father couldn't really cope with it. It's pretty interesting. I mean, like I said, this is not necessarily a canon. This is separate from the original Tomb Raider universe, but it is interesting because a lot of these gaps were never filled in the original games. So it's like a what if scenario. All right, we got to figure out what to do here. Ooh.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here?
Huh. Really weird.
Someone has a sense of humor.
Ah. to do. We have the flashlight now, so let's go back. This, I don't even think I can open. Yeah. Alright. Let's go into that super dark corridor. Of the past. Use the servants' passages to reach the library. Why did they make it into a maze?
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
So she was engaged to someone else, and her father was like, no, you are being selfish for, you know, actually being with someone that you care about and love and like. So instead, just be with someone so that our bloodline does not get polluted. What a piece of shit. Honestly. Jumping into the booty hole? Soon. Have patience. It'll be worth it soon. Oh, what the hell? Oh.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
No. Absolutely not.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort.
Oh, that's Tomb Raider 2!
I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer.
That ties in with Tomb Raider 2 and 3.
I will ask for her hand tomorrow, in the bright Egyptian sun, amidst the dust and ruins.
This guy is insane. You're saying he has a lisp?
He asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Yeah, he kind of sounds a little bit... it's because it's supposed to sound like an old recording, I suppose. So. Ninja butlers. Alright, let's try this door before I even try going down here. Missing gear. Still master key. Oh, God. So much stuff down here.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Wow, this is kind of creepy. Let's see here. Try not to get lost in here. Hang on. Alright, okay. Down here. There's no door or anything behind me now, just down.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
Wow, this reminds me of Remaster. Yeah, or not Remaster, but it actually reminds me of Lost in Nightmares, you know, the entrance to the creepy dungeon. Hey, last
I'm at a
stand.
crossroads now. Good lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Sorry about these documents, guys. I guess not everyone is into them, but I personally find them really interesting, so let's see if we can... Rats, ew. Wow, a lot of these things to move. A second.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's
Poor
been
Lara.
so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the 2 of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
See if we can eventually figure out what you're supposed to do here.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Chess.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that.
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with this board, young lady. Mate.
Damn, Winston. He knew how to,
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
You know how to play chess, apparently.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him.
Fancy.
I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
Chess? Nah, I've never... My dad actually knows how to play chess. He's pretty good. My dad is a freaking intellectual, though. I'm not saying I'm not. It's just... Chess, I never really had the patience for it. I could have probably learned it, but... Alright, so what the heck do we do? Can't push this from here. Oh, wait.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places.
Oh, God.
Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
I neglected her.
I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
Well, that's probably why you got paid the top bucks, you know. Alright, what the hell? So I can only push this from one side. Can only push this to one side. Alright, let's just pull that back in. That did something. Ugh, did you see the creepy glow in her eyes? Wait, hang on, let me see if I can replicate it. Alright. Apparently this is it.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Conquer cat 6. I always conquer the booty. You know how it is. What's up, Rusty, by the way? Nice to see you guys.
Dad,
sorry if I'm a little bit distracted.
The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there. See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
So they were having an adventure in their basement. You know, that dialogue right there with the traps kind of reminds me of Tomb Raider 4. When Von Croy, if you guys remember. You remember that flashback in Cambodia when he was taking her through the traps? Kind of reminded me a little bit about that. But let's try to find the jackal here on the other side. Oh, look, they've set up a little Egyptian hieroglyphs. And, wow, that is so cool. Alright, okay. Let's not get too lost down here. Alright, this is probably going to take a lot of my, Ooh.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise.
That is cool. So that was her birthday present. Her own tailor-made
water
adventure.
damage from the main hall above.
Alright. Never found that, I never found the jackal. Maybe I should have gone back and all the way around. Just, I don't want to get lost in that maze and then not find my way back here. That would suck. Yeah, it's in there. Sure, no worries, zombie. Jacob's Ladder is a fantastic movie. I hope you enjoy that. And what is up, David Vasquez? Hello, sir. How's it going? Yeah, this is probably gonna get lost in here. So that's where I came from, right? And this is the other area, the other path that you can go. Ooh.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Ah! That is so cool, a mummy bear. Alright. The infinity symbol right there. I'm not sure if that's what it's supposed to be, but... God, which way? I think I just went in one big circle, but at least I found that other item. Yeah. I don't know how to get to that stupid jackal. Let's leave that for now. Maybe I need to go up that ladder to actually continue this, Austin Powers, oh god.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights.
Oh, so they never had any, wow.
There's a missing page.
Chat.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world.
Jerk.
I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live
Hey,
without
Liam.
her.
What's up, dude?
If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Yes, go after her. Can't leave you. Let your waifu just leave. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's continue. Is this the library?
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
Wow, look at this.
Needs something to light this.
Oh, this is cool.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Oh, don't talk about corn! I want corn so badly. I think we talked about this in my Discord the other day, actually. Corn cobs and corn dogs and all this shit. Music.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
Wait. This is from... Where is this from? I can't remember. I can't put my finger on. I definitely know it's from the older Tomb Raider games. Or it might just be a classical piece, but I definitely know I've heard it in another Tomb Raider game.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Huh. $17, $16.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times. This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
Fancy. Oh, they're still talking about butter and corn and... you guys are jerks. You're making me hungry. You're actually making me want to end this stream just to eat.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me.
Tomb Raider 2.
It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seem to expect me.
It kind of looks a little bit like my sponsor book, except it's more fancy.
I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Is this the sequence after the 2004? Yeah, you know the Tomb Raider 2013? This is the sequel. Yeah, it is. Pretty cool. Hi, Alice.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
Yeah, there's a lot of references to old Tomb Raider games. In fact, they seem to have crossed a little bit of the lore here. Basically, all the stuff that Lara does in the original games, her father did. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
Ah. Over here. Hang on though. We are not done. We have yet.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Ah. That must be the combination code.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe.
Yeah.
There's something else here.
So many books and shit. Nothing wrong with that. It's just I wish they added more, I don't know, different ways to convey the story.
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Ah, wait, what does that say? Lara? I fucking hate reading. Wait. I hate reading. To William Blake? Jaffa Jaffa cakes. Ooh, Jaffa cakes. Yes, Bruno, it's a very, very beautiful game. Oh wow, that sounds like a really good time, Marshall. I am a huge music nerd, and yet I've never been to a single concert in my life. Oh, let's see.
That's lighter.
Lighter!
I remember him ever using it though.
Yes! Finally.
The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
Ooh. This is so cool. This is awesome. But speaking of that, I never,
Okay. Should be able to light the fireplace now.
I never actually... You guys remember? You guys remember a few months back I said I was going to a gaming convention and I bought the tickets and everything. I never actually went. I just totally forgot about it. I am such an idiot.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with.
Oh, Jaffa cakes are delicious.
But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Hey, yeah, leave your daughter with the farting butler. That's great parenting. But yeah, that fucking sucked. And you know what? In all fairness, it doesn't really matter because I was planning a few months ago, since I didn't know where my whole job thing was headed, you know, I didn't know if I was going to get a job or not. I decided to kind of pursue game development because we have that at university here. And that's kind of one of the reasons I went to a gaming convention, because this gaming convention is mostly about, you know, game development. You learn a lot about the process, etc. So it would have been very meriting for me. That's why I chose to go mostly. So I guess it doesn't really matter too much that I didn't go, but alright, so let's check out the statue before we go up the ladder.
It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or
Hey.
didn't I put it back properly?
You probably hid it somewhere. Drowning Pool, yeah. Korn. A lot of good bands there. Slipknot. Breaking Benjamin. I'm a metal girl myself. I mean, I listen to a lot of genres, but... What now? Oh, okay, now I can move the ladder. listen to most genres, like I said. Rap and hip-hop, which I used to hate, I can even appreciate that. I can listen to jazzy tunes, definitely. The only genre I haven't really embraced is country and like classical music. Some classical music is pretty, but it's just I don't have the patience to listen to it and sit and actually listen to it in my home.
Blank, except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
So go to a fireplace.
I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid.
So there's several.
I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
Okay.
X marks the spot, as they say.
There it is! Aha!
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
Dude, the master key opens so many doors. We can go back so many places now.
Alright. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West
Key to the
Wing.
past. The Forbidden West Wing. Now we can finally figure out what's there. But hang on though, we're not done. Master cutscenes. Always.
I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Is this the West Wing, or what the hell is this? Where did I go? Let's go downstairs first. Oops. There's another there's another door down here, so. Old school hip hop is pretty cool, yeah.
I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Shut up. Let me explore. Oh, hey.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more
Hey,
like
Marshall
him than you
Mathers.
know.
Eminem.
Never doubt that he loves you more than his research,
Stan.
more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have
Aw.
finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well.
So she was
Yours,
really...
Winston.
It really bothered her that her parents were not present. She kind of needed a father and a mother figure. But yeah, what would you guys say is Eminem's greatest work? I know a lot of people say Stan, and I do think Stan is brilliant, but I don't know. I have a hard time deciding with Eminem. This audio log guy is putting me to sleep. Oh shit! Ah! Ah, this is where I was earlier. Ah, okay. It's starting to make sense now. M&M's. Bob Marley. Reggae. Reggae is an interesting genre. Definitely.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
I had a little phase a few months ago where I was kind of semi-obsessed with Eminem, and I watched 8 Mile, you know, his movie, because I've never seen it before, which supposedly explains a lot about his past, and, you know, it was pretty cool. It feels so out of place to talk about Eminem during you know, we're in this fancy Croft manor.
Since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat
This is a very recent document.
I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
Douche uncle. Oh, this was very recent. This was after the 2013. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see if there's any other doors.
This picture was taken in the library. 1820 additions to the main hall in progress.
It was expanded. I guess we will see if Lara will get to keep her house. Probably. So there's always a happy ending somewhere. I'm just looking around to make sure I didn't miss anything, guys. Hang on. We did.
This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers.
She drew Sniper Cat 6, so she's a
Spent
sniper
so many
cat.
hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
Nice.
I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Not very charming to keep on your walls. Alright, let's just go upstairs. Hey, Sam Skyer, what's up? Turok on N64? Nah, I don't think so. It's not really my type of game. I have seen other people play it though, so I'm not unfamiliar with it. There's nothing in there.
Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these.
Ooh. Is this a reference to the Amulet of Horus?
Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
This might actually be a reference to the Amulet of Horus in Tomb Raider 4. And if you guys heard me before, Tomb Raider 4 is my absolutely most favorite Tomb Raider game ever. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, okay. Cool. How did I miss these? What the hell?
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement. Though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway.
It's a great setting.
One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great
Trophy
family.
hype.
But there's
Hey,
nothing
what's
to be
up,
done now.
Andreas?
Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
Poor Russian dude, he got
It must
timed
have been
out.
hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing.
Aww.
That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Treasure of the Ancients. If that's in the rules, then so be it. That's cruel. No, like especially Russians. I absolutely adore, Russian people, but being
Need to
Serbian,
search the
but
rest of the manor
it's
for
just we
clues
need
to the
to keep
combination.
the chat in English, otherwise no one will understand anyone else. So nothing. Alright. I'm spamming the shit out of this right now.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number. But which one?
Probably number 8. Not her age. Hey, Zira. You missed it. Yeah, you can rewatch it though. Little bit of info, by the way, to those who, want to see more Fallout. Probably what's gonna happen is tomorrow or Saturday, I will be starting Fallout 3, just so you guys have a little bit of a heads up. Since I know a lot of people have been asking me when am I gonna start it.
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Alright, sorry for spamming, guys. It's just I don't want to miss anything. We have found so many things, so... I know there was a... What the hell are those? Huh. Alright. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything, Alright. Here we go. It's time. Brace yourself. Am I gonna play New Vegas? Yes.
Worse than I thought.
Whoa! What the hell? That is not what I expected.
This is strangely beautiful.
Which way? Welcome back, Baruch.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Let's not go through there yet. Oh,
Okay, Laura, keep it together.
what was that? Thought I saw something.
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have
She beat
had
the
an
crap
effect.
out of them, yes!
I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely.
So Anna
Yours,
yeah.
Winston.
Except even back then, she was with the same organization that was hunting for this the artifact, the same artifact that he's been devoting his entire life to, the divine source. So it was just convenient for her to fill this role, I guess. Wow. Alright, hang on guys, I just gotta make sure.
Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
Spooky.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite? Mum with me as a baby.
Hey,
I've
Paula.
never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small.
She looked a lot like her mother, or her mother looked at, well, wow. Yeah, she definitely looked a lot like her mother. Hey, Keen Decker, what's up? Hello. Welcome, guys. How's it hanging? We are just exploring the new content.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
Yeah. We are exploring the new content of Rise of the Tomb Raider.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense
Wow.
of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous
Thank you so
halls
much,
and
Phoenix.
endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
Wow. Again, thank you so much for sponsoring. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Phoenix, welcome aboard. And I am so sorry again about the notifications. I honestly don't know what's going on with YouTube Gaming lately. It's not calling out the sponsors. It's been doing it to several other people, so I am terribly sorry. But thank you so much. Enjoy your new badge. Enjoy your Discord access if you want to join that. And your name will forever live on in my little special book.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them.
I knew it!
A simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Yes! Okay, so I had a feeling that was going to be his
Blocks of
favorite.
Red, Dad's favorite painting.
This one.
Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination.
Yeah, so Discord is a... Yeah, Discord is basically a, Discord is basically a program that you can chat both in text and in voice. I hang out there with some of my most loyal viewers, you know, sponsors, moderators. We all hang out there. We sometimes game and just talk on there. Basically, whenever, if you want to catch me off stream, that is the best time to do it. So Discord is a fantastic app. It's very lightweight. You can use it on your phone, your PC, even on your browser if you're in work and you can't access. So yeah, a lot of us come out there and we just hang out.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Creepy. It's completely blocked off. Alright. So it's this one, but why I can't do anything with it. Blocks of red. It's gotta be that one. It's abstract. It's an abstract painting. Ah, thank you, JR. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not the most consistent streamer. You might not see me on every day, you know.
I'm glad
but I
still
try.
have so much of Mum's work.
I try my best to be on when I can. I try my best to deliver good content when I am on. So, alright, let's go through this door instead. Okay, Phoenix, okay, no problem. You do not have to, it's only if you want to. Ooh, their bedroom. Creepy.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me.
Luxor,
Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations, free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London
sweet.
as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Wow. So that is how they got married. That's one of the clues for that should be one of the clues for their marriage.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather?
Benjamin
or
Croft?
Maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt,
Lara.
where certainly this child was conceived.
Oh!
I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it.
Yeah, basically. How do you get on to YouTube gaming? Wait, are some of you guys actually watching from YouTube? Because if you are missing out. You need to go to gaming.youtube.com. And once you are there, search for for my channel, SniperCat6, and make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube Gaming, because that might be why so many of you are not getting notifications. See, you can either subscribe on regular YouTube or YouTube Gaming, so these are separate things, and make sure to always watch from YouTube Gaming. It makes the chat looks better, everything looks better and nicer, so make sure to actually go to YouTube Gaming.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Ah, so pretty. Wait, where? It's probably on the this sign here. There you go.
October 13th, Mum's birthday. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
Yeah, gaming.youtube.com, guys, definitely. Don't watch from regular YouTube. Honestly, you will enjoy the stream so much more from YouTube Gaming. And like I said, make sure to subscribe to me there. It's really important because that's how you will always know when I go live. You will always get a notification on your phone or on your
Mum, on her wedding day. She looks so beautiful.
Wedding day? This might be a clue for the safe combination, because one of them was, yeah, October.
There's a date. October...
Something.
Something. Damn, the number is faded.
Well, what if they got engaged on her birthday?
The anniversary was in October. But which day?
Maybe on her birthday.
I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere.
Good night, Excella. Thank you for coming out. Oh, you're watching them both. No,
My
that's too...
mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
Ah, so pretty. I want a perfume like this. This probably costs like $1,000 or something. October 20th. Why? Because it's today's date? Oh, trash.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
Yeah, it's just, I always assume that people find me through YouTube Gaming, but most people might actually find me through
Atlas
YouTube.
has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents.
Ah, that is a good thank you, Bruno, by the way. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube Gaming. That is a good question, Phoenix. I used to make regular videos on YouTube. Back in 2013, I started making regular YouTube videos. You know, just videos. I did not stream. And then, you know, I did it for a couple of years. I was not happy with my growth. I got like 700 subscribers in... No, I got like 800 subscribers in 2 years. So it's very slow. So I never did anything after that. I started streaming on Twitch in 2015. I streamed for about 8-9 months. And then I came here to YouTube Gaming in January 2016. So I've basically been streaming 8 months on YouTube Gaming. And you can say that 97% of my subscribers are from when I started streaming on YouTube Gaming in January. Now, I've not been streaming...
This was Dad's pocket watch.
I've not been streaming as much as I could have. You know, I could have had a lot more subscribers if I streamed every day for 12 hours, but...
Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
I get kind of lazy sometimes. I love the story already. Hey, Natalia! What's up? Welcome. Natalia Corda, that's from Revelations 2. Hey, what's up?
Partners.
Oh god. The subs though. No. I no longer stream on Twitch. Only on YouTube. You can follow my Twitch channel if you want to, but I only stream on YouTube.
Approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
So now we understand why losing Roth in 2013 was so bad for Lara.
At least that old thing still works.
He was basically like her substitute father.
Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it.
This probably has the date, doesn't it? It's gotta have the date.
The inscription is faded.
Aw. Damn it, Faded. This is all your fault. Why you gotta be so faded, Faded? Alright. Damn it. Is this it? I feel like there should be more. Come on. Right there. No? It looked like it was glowing, but it's not. Alright. We are running out of places to go. Hey, James. What's up? Alright. This is closed. Let's go back to the art gallery. Still bothers me that I cannot seem to interact with this abstract painting over here. This one. It's supposed to have some kind of a clue. Do you plan on something for Halloween? I will actually try. I cannot promise anything. but I do have a plan. It depends on if I have time to do it. I'm going to try my best. So yes, I do plan to try something. In the painting? Wait, but do I have to... I don't put this... How do I do this? How does the game know that I've seen the clue in order to let me interact with that safe over there? Because it's not letting me put anything in. I don't see anything. That looks like a weird 2. It looks like it says 1, 1, 2. Yeah. Maybe it's just automatically makes it so that I can interact with this item. I mean, let's go back to the safe. So it was the date of their marriage. That picture. What else? There's something else. I don't know. Hey,
Yeehaw,
welcome.
partners.
Yeehaw, partners. What's up? Welcome.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad.
Take care, Parker. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have fun with that plundering, whatever that means.
Okay, found all the clues.
Oh no!
Let's see if I can figure this out.
Oh no! I can put it in now. Okay. Damn it!
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Review your documents and relics. Where is it that...
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool.
Lara's Expedition
Lara's
Treasure.
Expedition Treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Lara's Expedition Treasure. I remember that had...
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again?
2 birds.
6, 8.
2, whatever they are.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
5. So we got 5. Definitely 5.
For God's sake, memorize the combination,
So
you
5.
fool.
That one
Lara's
I don't know.
Expedition.
The day of our wedding anniversary. Christ, I don't know. Could it be just 5, 1, 2, and then no, 5 something, whatever that painting is 5, 5, 2, 1, 2 or something? First number is definitely 5.
No, That's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
5.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer
Only
has
one.
to be in the clues.
Only one. Okay, only one per. So the number that's been scratched out. 4 days, 4 days, 4 days. Wait. 4 days. I remember the file saying something about her not being able to wait 4 days or whatever. Maybe 8. Maybe it was 4 days before her birthday. So maybe they got engaged or maybe they got married October 8th. And then she had her birthday October 12th, was it? So what if it's 5, 8... No, 5 and then whatever the painting is and then 8. 5 and then whatever the painting is and then 8. I still don't know what that painting is, to be honest. Let's go back. If I can find my way back. Yeah, let's go back. This is the wrong one. Oops. Wrong door. Oh yeah, I love the old Tomb Raiders as well, Phoenix. I am going to be playing them soon. I've missed them so much. One, 2, 3. She has how many pictures? 4? How many does she have in her display? 4. There's one over here, but I don't know if... $528? Could it be 528? Is that it? I swear I see the number 2 in that picture. Look, if you look at the black thing over there, it really looks like it says number 2. But I'm probably just being crazy and looking too much into it. It looks like there's a circle or something drawn on the wall. What is that? Yeah, there's a circle on the wall. Maybe it is 528. Alright, take care. Thank you so much, Exclusive, for hanging out with us and coming out. Have a wonderful night, and I will hopefully catch you some other time. It was a pleasure as usual. Xbox One or PS4? Well, considering it says PS4, the first thing in the title, it's actually Wii U, so... I'm just kidding. I'm just surprised at how many people don't read titles. It's just amazing. It's literally the first thing it says in the title. Could it be 528, guys? Could it be 528?
No.
No?
That's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
5.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Hey, JTH, what's up? Nice to see you. I don't know, guys. About the painting, 518, 517.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Guys, what do you not understand about don't backseat game? It's very simple. Read the rules. Do not tell me how to play. Do not give me suggestions. If you know this, that's perfect, but just keep it to yourselves. I'm trying to figure this out for myself. The only thing I really don't know about is that stupid picture. That one I actually would not mind if people tell me, because I think it's kind of weird. It doesn't show anywhere on the picture any number. The only number I could have thought of was number 2, because it looks like there's a number 2 in the picture. Other than that, I have no clue. Maybe... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Why didn't I think of that before? Maybe it's the amount of red squares. How many red... Alright, let's go. How many red squares does the picture have? That might actually be a really decent clue. Four. Never thought to count them. 4 red squares. I'm surprised that never actually hit me until now. Huh. Maybe it is 548 then. Could be 548, yeah.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it.
Okay, 5-4 is definitely
that
correct.
didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
But what's the other date? 5-4. We only really have so many combinations, so we could crack it now. There we go, 549. Her birthday, I just remembered, was it October 13th? Because then it would make sense with the 4-day thing. Ah. There we go, finally.
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Wow. All that for a clay imprint of Lara's hand?
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains.
Oh, yes.
She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back.
Ah!
Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
So I guess it never worked, or what? Is that why he... What? That doesn't make any sense. This does fit in with the original Tomb Raider, because in the original Tomb Raider, Lara was also supposed to have been on that plane.
What did you do?
And while her mother died, she survived, and that's how she became Lara Croft. But in this game, only her mother went, and she died, and he was going to bring her back. So that's why he was looking for the divine source, maybe?
Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it.
Hey, Carrie, what's up? Welcome, guys. Oh, that's okay, Phoenix. Don't worry about it. I understand.
Handwritten. This is the only copy.
Oh, damn. I cannot read that.
Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that?
Probably here. Right in front of you.
A blank page.
That ain't good.
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
The vellum, the ink, the invisible ink. If you go to the fireplace, maybe you can heat it up. That's gotta be it. Wait, where is it? Could have sworn there was a fireplace around here that I did not light. Oh wait, it might have been. No, don't go through there. Ugh. Alright. Take care, Liam. Thank you for coming out. Have a good rest. And thank you for watching. There's supposed to be a fireplace somewhere around here. It's not in here. That much is clear, but we will find it. Maybe downstairs. There's a fireplace there, so maybe we can.
A hidden message.
Damn, this was really secret.
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
P. What the hell? Oh god, this is gonna be hard. That looks like a bird split into 3 parts. This looks like... Whoa. Take care, Bruno. Thank you for coming out. You as well. What the hell is this? Solve the mystery of the black letter. The blank letter, not the black letter. The black letter? What the hell? Don't they have a dining room somewhere? I'm surprised I haven't found one. Sealed off fireplaces. Of course, so this asshole wants the, he wants it for Amelia's, you know, because he's, oh, I'm Amelia's brother. I deserve it a lot more. This is going to be a pain to decipher. No.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way.
No, that's not it. Atlas de Mornay. Safe combination clues.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings.
I don't need those. We need the thing that had the hieroglyphs. It's supposed to be something else. Immortality collection. African mask. There's another unpublished manuscript. Map of northern Syria. So we still have a lot of...
This
Here it
was
is.
always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace
No,
hieroglyphs.
no, that's not it. There's another set of gear. Huh. Hey, Fiddlesticks, what is up? Welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out this final puzzle, and I'm getting really hungry, so being hungry kind of distracts you. You know, you're sitting there, you're trying to work out a puzzle, you're like, okay, I know what I'm looking for, I just need to find it. And then suddenly a big fat grilled chicken cheese sandwich pops into your mind, and you're like, I must eat, I'm so hungry. I want to eat, goddammit. Relics. I wonder if this counts as a relic or a document. That's what doesn't make sense. Blank letter. Oh, wait.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
But the thing is, these are only numbers. Wait. Number 1? Look at that. It looks like a mustache or something. It looks like a mustache. Number 1. 2. Number 1, 2. What is this? Number 1, 2.
A hidden message.
This looks like a drawing of the Croft Manor. There's something circled there, so that doesn't matter, but it's on the back side. Yeah, see, 1, 2, 1 something 2. What? Oh, hang on, that's the wrong button. You get really hungry if you drink vodka. Oh god, that's the last thing I need.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I
1, 2, 4.
1,
1,
2,
2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I need to find something that says with these district names and then tie it to the symbols here. 1, 2, 4 or something like that. 1, 2, 1, 4, 2.
A hidden message.
1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2. What does that mean? Some kind of clue. Yeah. But where do I use this clue? 1, 4, 2. Is it 14th of February? Yeah. Another combination, but where do I use this? I haven't found another safe or anything. I feel like I might need to go back into the servants' passage. Look around a little bit more down there. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh no, never mind, never mind. One, 4, 2. Yeah, it's definitely 1, 4, 2. We just need to figure out. And this is from Tomb Raider 2, by the way. I think this soundtrack. Definitely a lot of references to Tomb Raider 2, probably because, you know, this is the second modernized Tomb Raider, so it is the equivalent of Tomb Raider 2. This is why I'm so excited for 3 and 4 of these new Tomb Raiders, because especially 4, oh my god, 4 is gonna be glorious. Music from old game, yes. Alright. I think I might need to go back. We're not finding anything. Yeah. Bye now. Take care, Expecinito. Thank you for coming out. It was lovely seeing you. Have a good one. This is... I think we're done in the West Wing as well. So where could this mysterious other thing be? Can I light this? No, it's shut off too. Sure. Thank you, War Saint, for hanging out. I'm glad people are hanging out and watching. Nah, there's nothing in the gallery. My guess is it's something upstairs that we've missed. Let me go back over here and check just to make sure there's no door I haven't forgotten about or anything. Oh, right here. See? I forgot about this. Master key.
The Croft family crest.
Nice. Got that. We are close, that's for sure. Yeah, I might have to go into the servants' tunnels again. Go to that underground maze that they made her. I have a feeling I might have forgotten something down there. I mean, I know I did. We still have that jackal, remember? So... there's nothing. Alright, yeah, let's go down. Let's go down there again. Yeah, complete reboot. It has similarities to the other story, etc., but it is supposed to be a completely new universe. I'm not sure which one can be considered canon at this point. I think it's just two separate things. Ah, see, Master Key. I haven't been in here. I forgot about this room. Oh. Really? Nothing? This is an entire... Does this really just lead back to the, It really just leads back to the library. Oh, that's like in the old games! If you remember in Tomb Raider 3, I think there was actually a hidden passage or something that leads back... I don't know if it's Tomb Raider 3. I can't remember which Croft Manor it was. Yeah. I always put this on. Alright, never mind. Well, that was not what I expected. So this just leads back there. Okay. See if we forgot any boxes or anything back here that we can open now that we have the master key. Oh, the lockers. No, we still don't have the... There's still a missing set of gear. We need a crowbar. Oh. Okay. Crowbar. This is just not supposed to be moved. Oh yeah, Jeremy, if you've only played 1 and 2, you are definitely missing out. The other Tomb Raider games are fantastic. 3, 4, and 5 are actually my favorites. Especially Tomb Raider 4. Now we just need to go through this place again. Find this jackal. It's right here on the other side. This does not look like a safe place for a kid. Not that she was, you know, not that it was flooded with water back then or anything, but just saying. What is this? Out, doesn't it? leads out, I'm pretty sure. So let's not go here. I just want to check. Yeah, this leads back. Okay, this leads to the library. Hey, Aline! Welcome! How's it going? Yeah, this sucks. He's cut off. No. Yeah, this leads out to the... I'm trying to reach that jackal, but I have no clue how to... I could use the map maybe, because I know we had a map of this place, but seems silly. Yeah, look, it's right there. A lot of this leads back to the same place. Oh god. What a mess. Alright, let's try this.
I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
No, that's not the one I'm looking for.
Blank, except for the image of a key. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
I presume this is not... bottles, blah blah blah. What is that little icon there? Looks like a... It looks like a tomb or something. Is this how you reach the Huh. Yeah, there's the, I think I see that, thing on the map, actually. The jackal. I think that's the location anyway, so you go around. Interesting. I don't think that's it though. No, it's not. That's not it. Never mind. How the fuck do you reach that? It doesn't even look like there's a passage in there. You just... Wait, maybe you're not even... Are you even supposed to reach that? It might not even be something you can pick up. It might just be a light or something. The golden phoenix. I think it's, yeah. It's just something you use to orient yourself with. Okay, well that was a waste of time. That's not even a treasure, I think. I don't think you can pick that up. I just realized. Oh, that was a waste. I don't know then. I have no clue. No indication whatsoever of anything else we can possibly access. But 142 is definitely some kind of a code. Absolutely, definitely a code. I think the secret passage has been cleared out, dude. I think the wine area was basically just pushing the shelves so you could pass through into the labyrinth, into the basement. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing, but I think I've done everything I need to do. Down there, anyway. About the rest, I honestly do not know. Hey, Justin. Hello. You're just trying to work out this final puzzle. It seems pretty... Damn, that shirtless dude though. But seriously. Thank you, Marshall Punk. Thank you. Really, Phoenix? Yeah, a lot of people are like, they just want instant solutions, and if they can't find it in like 5 minutes, they're like, eh, fuck it, I'm done. I just play. Best puzzle in the game. There's nothing behind the glowing wine rack. Alright, let's go down. Hold on. Let's go down there again. Let's go to the wine cellar this time. But I really don't think... I think we're done down there. I think that that shelf is just moved so you can access one of the treasures. That's literally it. See this shelf when you move it? Wait, no, that's not it either, actually. Oh, there it is! Wow. 142? Holy shit! That was... wow. Okay. I honestly thought that we were done there.
Locked in.
Yeah, this is the passage that locks you in the original Tomb Raider as well.
Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
That is intense. Whoa! Now we're getting somewhere. Fucking finally,
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention.
Yeah.
Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important, and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Oh yeah, the voice acting is really good. It's just this guy does not, her father does not sound like the athletic type that would, you know, go on expeditions and climb shit himself. Was he really just a researcher? You know, or was he actually out there doing what she does?
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some
Manservant?
common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better.
Wow.
I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
So that's probably why he's trying to take the mansion from her. He's actually trying to destroy it, and basically make Lara, you know, either become part of their family, or just leave on her own and do whatever the hell she does, just to kind of be forgotten as a Croft. Trying to erase the Crofts from history.
My love. It is silent. So peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains.
What?
I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment. Only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared, Richard. What lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so...
Hey, Kramer.
I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
Wait, so how did he get this?
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave.
Lara doesn't sound too phased.
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Crowbar! Finally! Now we can go check out those lockers in the wine cellar. I think that's the only thing. I don't really remember anything else, to be honest.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north.
Oh god, this is gonna be another puzzle, isn't it?
Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
What else do we have? Kramer!
Dad's
you're from
collected
Russia, Phoenix.
knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
You're from Russia. That's really cool. Oh, take care, Zeroth. Thank you as well for coming out. Have a good one. Sorry, guys, if I've been quiet. I'm just really absolved in this, you know, in the mystery around this and the puzzle. Oh, look!
This was part of a set of statues
Tomb Raider
Dad found
1.
in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
No, that's either Tomb Raider 1 or Tomb Raider 2. I can't remember which one. Wow, that is definitely Tomb Raider, early Tomb Raider right there. I love that you don't skip the notes. Most people hate that, actually. They get bored and they're like, oh, I don't want to watch this. So thank you guys for appreciating it.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual.
Because they found
Not
her
because
body,
feared
that's
it
how he
might
found the
work,
letter.
but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
Oh. Her tomb. That must mean that her tomb must be somewhere. Our past is to the
She's
north.
here,
Yeah. Her tomb must be nearby. And that is probably... That actually makes the story of this game even more interesting. Because now we understand the significance of this whole... You know, it's not just Lara looking for this relic because her father had done so. It actually adds another layer to the story. That is really, really interesting. Oh, that's cool, Fiddlesticks. Thank you for watching. Ah, this is interesting. Raider virus, no. I grew up with the Tomb Raider franchise. Damn, it brings back so many memories. I agree, Zach. It's a fantastic series. I grew up on Tomb Raider pretty much just as much as Resident Evil, so...
Dad's Tibetan
I love
scroll.
it too.
I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
Oh yeah, also that is definitely Tomb Raider 2. So... At this point, we don't have that many references from Tomb Raider 3 and 4 and 5 because they are probably gonna happen as they continue to develop this reboot of the series. Ah, interesting. So interesting. Oh no, no! I'll go here. Not yet.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
Aw. Oh, absolutely, Fiddlesticks. Absolutely. They were... Honestly, we will never see games to their like again. No, I don't want to go through there. It's fantastic. I have nothing else to say. Let's just make sure we don't miss anything in here. Oh,
The
see?
missing page from the renovation
Yeah,
plans.
I was
They
gonna
didn't
say-
want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
I was gonna say about that was probably the missing page that explained this whole addition of the mansion. Alright, what else do we have? Oh!
Amazing. Even in here, Dad went out of his way to hide his findings.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. Lara's kid voice. That's a worse jump scare than in horror games, you know? Which Tomb Raider game was my favorite? Tomb Raider 4. Absolutely Tomb Raider 4. And I also love Tomb Raider 3 and Tomb Raider 5, so... Oh, which way? We have a ladder? We can also pass behind here. A porn room. What? Alright. Please, not another maze. Oh god. Hold on, I don't want to stray too far from this. Wait, how did we come out here? This path was not even open before. What? That doesn't make any sense. I was here before. I couldn't go down. What? Oh no. Oh. I was here before. Oh, okay. Wow, this is weird. This is amazing, yeah. Whoop, excuse me. Really? It's just a hidden bookcase. Yeah, just like in Tomb Raider 3. In the mansion. A hidden entrance. Well, now we can unlock the other, there's, I don't remember where all of them are, but I know there's definitely at least some lockers in the basement that we can open with a crowbar. So let's go do that, I guess. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go down into the basement. It's right here. I've played the others, yes. Legend, Anniversary. I've played them all. I am not a fan of Legend and Underworld. I've played them all. I've played every single Tomb Raider to date. So, there's your answer. Right, now we can do this. Okay. I want brownies. Yum. There's nothing here. What a ripoff. Jerk. Locker.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what.
Yeah.
And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature. That which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support
Ashford.
she deserves.
Right, so it's pretty ironic. He was researching this whole immortality thing anyway, and the death of his wife really only just fueled everything. Ashford. I am Lara Ashford, commander of this base. Dude. What have we forgotten? I don't know now. What have we forgotten? Tomb Raider boss. That is a tough one. I don't know. I like the games. I never really thought about the bosses that much, to be honest. I guess a lot of the Tomb Raider 3 bosses are pretty epic. Tomb Raider 5, I also remember this stupid serpent boss that you fight. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool puzzles. Yeah, they actually did a really good job, Hassan. I am impressed with this game, with the throwbacks and how they actually make the story of this game even more important. But what was I gonna say? Do you guys remember in Tomb Raider 5, there's this one level that really always sticks out with me. It's that one level. She goes to like an island on Ireland or something with this priest. It's kind of creepy. I know it sounds weird, like a young girl and a priest, but whatever. You have to explore the island, and it's really creepy, and it has ghosts and stuff. I remember that so much. You have to run away from these ghosts.
Yeehaw, partners.
Yeehaw, partners. Thank you for subscribing. What graphics card do I have? I have a Radeon R9 280X, but this is actually played off of the capture card, so graphics card really doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I am running out of ideas, officially running out of ideas. Yes. Maybe there's something to the north. Past is to the north. Our past is to the north. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, the T-Rex is pretty memorable too. Yeehaw. Still. Oh.
Did this open the secret door from the inside? Hope I'm not trapped in here.
I don't know, guys. Santa Claus. Two different buttons. Wait a second. DT, DN. Look at those calculations. Interesting, guys. This is a tough one. It's getting tougher and tougher. I like it. I like the challenge. It's just, I don't know. I have no clues as of right now. There is a donation link, yes, Phoenix, but you don't have to worry. You have sponsored. It's enough. Thank you very much for that. You know, you don't have to donate. Save your money for vodka. Wow, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Oops. Could it be as simple as no more vodka today? Okay. Could it be as simple as maybe it's just something in the mansion somewhere that I've forgotten? Do you guys remember if there's any lockers anywhere else that I may have forgotten? Because that's not really backseating, that's just me not, you know, remembering. I'm trying to think as well, but I can't think of any lockers I've forgotten. Or anything. No fucks given today. Sorry. Sorry. But I won't just hand over my life's work. That should have been, Yes, exactly, Hassan. It's Tomb Raider Chronicles. I know, it's Tomb Raider Chronicles or Tomb Raider 5, as I like to call it. Yeah, it's Tomb Raider Chronicles, actually. Tomb Raider 5 is not even correct. So, it's Chronicles. You go to Ireland, you fight these ghosts. It's pretty creepy. Yeah, I got all the lockers. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? How about, go fuck yourself, Mr. T? I love you very much, but, no, I'm just joking. Or am I? We can't even leave our own mansion. That's sad. Synth Nightbot. Yes, Synthbot. Ooh, this is a pretty picture. I like it. No, but I think I've gotten everything. What the hell do we have left? To the north, to the north, to the north, to the north. To the north. To the north is our past. That's probably where she's buried. Oh! Look!
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past.
I was looking at this earlier. Wait. She just put it down? North. Ah! Oh, look at that. I knew it. I knew it was going to be something like this. I knew it. It's just too good. Oh, here we go, guys. This is exciting. Just as I was running out of hope, we found it. Ooh. Sneaky. Away from keyboard? Okay, thanks, no worries.
This crypt was here all along.
Look, oh.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, Once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy, one that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end,
Oh, wow.
and there is work yet to do.
You would think that this would basically make him conclude his mission and his quest for immortality. For, you know, first it basically spiraled from, oh, okay, I'm just a regular archaeologist. Oh, whoops, my wife died. I'm gonna look for a way to revive her through the elixir of immortality, or eternal life, or whatever it was. And then, instead of, you know, having this resolve end when he put her to her final resting place, he goes and continues his search for immortality. Because he wanted to figure out if there was such a thing or not. Probably not just for her, but... Oh, look at this. This is where she is.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
So simple. He is like Spencer. He's worse than Spencer. Yeah, exactly, Zach. I know about it. I was just curious if anyone else remembered it, you know, if anyone else remembered playing it. I was just saying, I really liked that level of Chronicles, that chapter. London was cool, Nevada was cool. I think I enjoyed the the tribal area as well. I don't remember if it was probably the South Pacific or something like that. And obviously India, which was the first level.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking about Tomb Raider 3, about the South Pacific, sorry. Yeah, with Chronicles, I remember I loved pretty much all of the chapters. And there we go, guys. Wow. Oh, wow.
What's this? A letter.
Oh, look, additional relics will become available in the manor when the main game has been completed. Interesting. Wow. Let me read this letter in a moment, but yeah. So in Tomb Raider 3 we have India, we have London, we have Nevada, we have the South Pacific, and then we have the 5th chapter, which is entirely in snow. And then in Chronicles, I loved pretty much the entire Chronicles as well. We had Chronicles, we had Rome, you start out in Rome. Then you can do either... I don't remember if you could choose the the areas you want to go to, like in Tomb Raider 3, or if it was linear. But I remember there was a military underground base with the Spear of Destiny or something like that. You had to go underwater and dive underwater. And I remember that there was, like I said, there was that island with ghosts, and I remember that there was something called the 13th floor. It was like Lara was wearing a cat suit, and you basically had to infiltrate. I think it was Von Croy's office or something like that. God, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Holy shit.
I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish.
Well, yeah, thank you.
If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
He sounds a little bit like Wesker. Yeah, that actually crossed my mind too for the first time.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Wait, so does this mean that once you complete the main game, does the Croft Manor actually expand? Because I know it said something about additional relics, so I wonder if maybe the Croft Manor will improve as she does her mission. Wow. So this is right before she starts her search for the divine source. Exactly, Tresh. Do it with zombies. That sounds wrong. Just saying, Walt. Get good, Atlas. What was I gonna say? Someone said bye. I don't remember who. I'm sorry, but take care if you're heading out. Joey. Yes, Joey. Okay. Wow. Fantastic. But, so someone said that this is how you unlock the classic skin card, the classic outfit. So how do we get out of here now? We're done. Do we just leave? Or load checkpoint. Survival guide. Options. How do you do this? I don't want to screw up my progress, obviously, but I want to get back to the main mission. I don't know. I'm trying to also remember which other part there was of Tomb Raider 5. There was Rome, like I said. There was that underwater part where Lara was wearing military clothes and you had to dive underwater and shit. There was the island, the creepy Irish ghost island, where she was a child. There was the level 13 crap, but there was something else as well that I can't seem to remember. I can't use the front door still, no. I guess we just go back to main menu, yeah, that's the only thing. I mean, I hope so. Any progress since the last autosave or base camp will be lost? Are you sure you like to quit? Do I check my Twitch channel sometimes? Yes, sometimes I do. Explore Croft Manor. What is this? New expedition, Lara's Nightmare. What is this? A bonus challenge set in Croft Manor for combat enthusiasts. Battle through the manor halls, gather weapons and ammo, and survive the nightmare. Wow, what is this? I can't seem to access this. Customize your experience with cards. Credits, 14th. What is this? Mode. Difficulty. Oh, here we go. Extra credits. Each level has a different set of challenges. Thunderball. Get a kill streak of 8. Kill 10 enemies with melee finishers. Combat version of Croft Manor. Let's try this, I guess. Nah. I don't want to do this crap. I just want to play. Start game. Fuck it. No time for cards. Let's try this. What the hell this is. Take care, Trash. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, 60-second man, you. Ah, that sucks, Zach. That's awful. Do you guys also remember, by the way, Tomb Raider 3 and Tomb Raider 2 Gold? They had some additional levels. I think Tomb Raider 1 had as well. Yeah, the first 3 games had additional levels. And do you also remember the Times exclusive level from Tomb Raider 4? I remember because that was in... If you guys have ever seen Tomb Raider 4, the trailers and stuff...
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter.
Wait.
But so be it. I will never allow you to make this manor your home again. If you stay, you will perish like your pathetic
Oh, really,
father.
Walt?
Like my poor,
That is awesome.
ruined sister. I will grind the Croft name to dust and leave it utterly destroyed, forgotten for all time. It is too late for you now.
What a dick, I don't know.
This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
Skulls of Rage destroyed. Oh my, what is this?
A key. I need a key.
Hey Jesse, welcome back. Whoa! Fuck you! Oh god. Holy shit! Oh! That was... What the hell was that? He was maybe one of those people that runs at you and explodes in your face. That did not see that ending so soon. What was I gonna say? But yeah, if you guys remember about Tomb Raider 4, there was this level. If you look in the little clips that play in between when you're in the main menu of Tomb Raider 4, there was these locations that you never actually got to visit in the game, and some of those were put into this timed exclusive level. It was some kind of a celebration for them finding King Tut's tomb, I think. So that's why they created this custom level for Tomb Raider 4. It's a pretty interesting story. Alright, this loading time is ridiculous. Come on now. Is it even loading? Is it frozen? I don't see the loading icon moving. Huh. Okay. Well, this sucks. I think it actually crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Not timed exclusive, I mean times exclusive. There was, if you guys remember about Tomb Raider 4, Last Revelation, right? There was actually a level called the Times exclusive. You know, the Times newspaper? They actually, from what I understand, funded the creation of an additional level for Tomb Raider 4 that you can get access to if you play the PC version. Look it up. I've played it before. It's really cool. It's kind of short, but it adds, you know, it adds something about visiting a tomb of a dead pharaoh. So it's really interesting. Croft. Card bonus. Add card. What can we get? Description of the card effects. Most cards are consumed upon use. Cards with gold frames are permanent and are not consumed, such as this one. Huh. Is that it? Makeshift bow. Yes, the New York Times. Exactly, Mr. T. Exactly like that. Bows. Hang on. Permanent. What are these permanent? Shotguns, rifles, pistols, bows, all permanent. Pump action, shotgun, revolver. How much does this cost? Add a card. Is that it? Explorer outfit. Outfits? How do you get the other ones? Huh. I guess maybe you have to unlock the other one or something. I don't know. Yeah, the old Tomb Raiders are fantastic, I agree. Take care, Tyranno. Thank you for coming out. Have a good night, man. I am probably going to end really soon as well, guys. I'm tired, I'm hungry. I know I haven't really played much of the main campaign tonight, but we have been checking out the new content for the 20th anniversary celebration. And it was amazing. It was fantastic. I will be streaming this again, definitely. Card packs. Already you can buy a bunch of bronze with the credits you have earned playing the game.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in
Marketplace.
this matter. But so be it. I will never.
Yeah, this is still pretty short though, Big Wang.
To make this manic.
This is pretty short, so I'm kind of disappointed, but oh well.
Wake up, Lara. None of this is happening.
Whoa! Reek fire. Ow. god. Oh god, oh god. This is hard. I just don't want that guy to one-shot kill me again. That was not nice. Ow! I gotta check out some of these challenges. Oh god. Oh god. No.
The master key.
I survived! I cannot believe I survived that. God, I hate those exploding assholes. No. Evil within? Really? You think so? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We gotta get more supplies, guys. We gotta get more supplies. We're not gonna survive otherwise. This is cool.
A key. I need a key.
No. Oh. I hate those assholes. They're so terrible.
I need a key.
They're so terrible. I hate them. Anything that'll make me survive. Just anything. God, no. Let's wait. Let's try to wait. I don't want to heal if I don't have to. There we go. Save some of those supplies. sure where the master key spawns in this. I have no clue. Maybe it's the same location.
The master key.
Oh, it's right there. I think that's right. It's right. That's it right there anyway. Master key. Master key. Okay, that's not cool, bro. I'm in an animation. You can't do that. What's up, Robbie Lou? Sorry guys, I haven't been able to look at the screen for a really long time now. Break action shotgun. Okay, let's go. Most areas are open, actually. Look, this is all... Oh god, it's gonna be creepy down there. Yeah, all the doors are open, from what I understand. Whoa, ow! Shit. No. Yeah, there we go. Rip. Damn, this is tricky. It's just those explosive assholes that really screw you over the most.
This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? We tried out this mode. I might go back to it sometime. But I don't know if this actually has a story. I don't know. I think it's just kind of like a challenge mode. And what I'm gonna do now before I end the stream is let's go to the marketplace and check out some of the cards that we have. Let's see if we can get any classic outfits. Hey Zen, what's up? Oh, you gotta go? Okay, no worries, dude. Take care. So I'm sorry that I'm calling it prematurely, but I just want to see. Alright, credits, 5,000. If 6 lab contains 3 cards. Tab, not lab. 3 cards that you received. Ah! The gifts lab. Why am I saying lab? Tab. The gifts tab. There we go. So, this is stuff that we have. Oh, 20-year celebration gift. Thank you for playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. 20-year celebration. Open this gift to receive 100,000 credits. Wow. Awarded for playing Rise of the Tomb Raider 20-year anniversary. What is this? New cards unlocked. Wow. Classic Tomb Raider 2 skin. Look at this. Remastered Antarctica outfit. We already found this one. Reimagined. Yeah, we already found this one. Classic Angel of Darkness. Wow. That is so cool. Look at these old skins, guys. Check this out. Rescue hostages. Infected adventurer. Rescue the remnant hostages. Not sure what that is. Reimagined Antarctica outfit master. That's some kind of a bonus one, I guess. Steal info. Scavenge supplies. Classic Croft Manor. Wow, look at that. That's a master skin. Croft Manor. Grants the classic... wow. Classic Chronicles. Catsuit. Look at this one. This is the one I was talking about. Classic Angel of Darkness Master. Infection. Enemies replaced with infected enemies. Oh wow, you can do that? So you can have zombies instead of regular enemies? For the main campaign? How would that make sense though? Hailstorm. Holy Christ, how many cards are there? Holy crap, look at all these. This is insane, guys. Do you see this amount? The amounts of... What is this? Targeted strike? What are all these things? Their abilities, yeah. Ah, Classic Tomb Raider 2. This is the bomber jacket that she wears at the start of the game. Or no, not at the start of the game. Later on, she wears it when she goes back. Wow, this is crazy. Classic Tomb Raider 2 Master. There better be some Tomb Raider 3, Tomb Raider 4 stuff in here. No, that's all of them. That is all of them. Okay. So many cards. I think I'm actually gonna play Classic. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Classic Endurance mode. Lost girl. Huh. Let's just open all of these. Polar bear. Get hungrier while swimming. This is really cool. So this is like for the survival mode endurance. That is so cool. So you have to take care of your hunger, your thirst. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play with the classic skins, guys. Fair warning. If that ruins immersion, so be it. But I am going to play with the classic skins. Cold darkness. Card deck hype. Yeah, card decks are pretty awesome to open. Wrathskin oh wow, look at that one. Wraithskin Master. Grants the Wraithskin outfit and all skills from the Hunter, Brawler, and Survivor. Yeah, wow, that is a creepy outfit. Holy shit, look at all this. Cold Darkness pack. This is for Fury. I am mostly interested in the Groovy. The flashlight is like, whoa man. It gets a special effect on the flashlight. I am more interested in the outfits, personally. I don't really care about these special abilities So I'm mainly looking for outfits. That's what I'm looking for. Holy crap! How many of these are there? Master Hunter. Look at all these cards, guys. Sparrowhawk. Grants the Sparrowhawk variants of the Huntress outfits. I think we already have these. Master Hunter. Mercenary. Some of these are not permanent. These are regular, one-time use. Crazy. Bow sniper. Yeah, these are one-time uses. Yeah, the classic polygon skins are awesome. Although I think they look a little weird in RE6. Like, if you've seen Ada, she looks ridiculous. I want more outfits, damn it! That's what I care about. Ancient Vanguard Master. Ancient Vanguard. Yeah, we already had these. Apex Predator. Master as well. What are the cards for? They are for aesthetics and abilities. So yeah. Hope's Bastion. I don't know, guys. I have no clue. I'm just opening all these cards now. I think we already have most of these, so I'm just gonna open everything. I'm also gonna see if there's anything else actually in the store. Oh, we got a trophy! Quiet to the Collector! Holy shit! Oh, that is so cool. Immortal Guardian Master. Look, we got all these for free and we haven't even done anything yet. This is insane. Spirit Weaver. That is a really cool one too. Let's see this. Siberian Ranger. Yeah, these are all modern outfits. They're pretty cool, I guess, but... Shadow Hunter. Nightshade. I'm not sure I've seen that one before. Alright, it's almost over, guys. Hang on. Almost over. That is gonna be OP. Valiant Explorer. Oh! Look at this one. Looks pretty cool. And there's the expedition outfit. Alright, so let's see here. What do we have? Bronze pack, gold pack. I want outfits. Where are the platinum pack, diamond pack? What are these? Seven rare cards. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this now. I think we basically have. It kind of does look like Maxon's coat, yeah. But yeah, too bad that I was expecting more skins from the retro games, and I think we got all of them. I think all of them have been unlocked through the cards we just got, if I'm not mistaken. But if there are still things to purchase, I'm gonna take a look. Let's try on one of the classic skins right now, guys. I'm gonna load up the main story, alright? I'm gonna load up the main story. We're gonna go to a fireplace, a camp, and I'm just gonna take a look at one of the classic outfits. Maxon. Cat is now triggered. Dude. Fuck Maxon. I hate him.
Overwatch, we have contact with the native in the old sawmill. We've wounded her, but it looks like they set traps around the perimeter.
But,
We got one casualty so far.
is this, like,
Doing
are you
us weak.
saying that I do not have all the outfits, Walt? Because I want the outfits. I don't really care about anything else. I just want the outfits. Then when you use cards, you'll buy a pack and get the ones you use back. What? I'm gonna pretend I know what that meant. Alright. Outfits. Hang on. Wait, they're not here. Valiant Explorer. This is the one that looked like Maxon, apparently. A little bit. Fancy coat. Pioneer, whiteout, gray Helly, blue Helly, leather jacket, Shadow Runner, Siberian Ranger. I don't see the classic outfits, guys. Yeah, I don't see the classic Tomb Raider outfits. Where are they? That's weird. Maybe you can craft outfits? Hunter's Quiver. Oh, I can't forget about this. I need this. I need these. Rope. Oh, it has to be a replay. Is that why? That sucks. You don't have all the outfits yet. You do have all the retro ones. Go to the main menu and choose Expeditions, Chapter Replay, and you can use the retro skin cards. Wait, so are you saying that you cannot actually play the main game with the outfits? Or are you saying that I can use it as long as I just replay one section of the game? Because I don't want to have to replay a chapter every time just to wear a classic outfit. Ah, okay. I think I know what you mean. That kind of sucks, to be honest. I think I know what you mean. Remnant Resistance. Chapter Replay Elite. Chapter Replay. What is this? Big head enemies. Enemies of large heads. Big head Lara? Okay. No, you know what? Let's not mess with this right now. Hang on. Classic Angel of Darkness Master. Which one should we use? We gotta try the classic Tomb Raider 2 outfit, of course. Alright. We're just gonna try this, guys. I wonder if it actually does it with the cutscenes as well. I hope this doesn't reset my progress. It probably does. Ugh. That sucks. Oh no! Wait, was she have it in the cutscenes too?
We're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
Yes!
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
Yes!
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you. Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit! No, no, no!
Blah blah blah. That is so cool! Holy shit. Her animations actually look realistic.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Oh yes. Do you guys remember Tomb Raider 2's voice actor for Lara Croft? She had a very dark voice. She sounded like an older lady. I will, Zach.
There was something in Dad's research about
I will
this.
do that. I will. I've already said I will.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Here we go. Classic Tomb Raider. Oh, this is so cool. I just love seeing the old scenes.
Something's here.
Oh, this is amazing. It almost feels like I'm playing a retro Tomb Raider just because of how she looks. I love it. It's so cool.
Incredible. Some kind of marker. Can't quite make out the translation, but this word.
Mr. T's like, oh my god. Am I high? I think I'm in love all over again. Yeah, I miss the dual pistols. I do miss them. Oh, this is amazing.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
Wait.
It's some sort of marker. Byzantine script, but I can't quite make it out. These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity. It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons.
That is actually a braid, I believe, not a ponytail. It is a fishbone braid.
He led his followers through the desert, to the oasis.
Now I've seen everything. Yes.
A secret entrance.
I think my favorite Lara is Tomb Raider 3 or Tomb Raider 4 classic Lara. There's just something about him.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
In fact, when she has the old skin, even the old climbing animations look a lot more like classic.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
Whoops. Challenge failed. Untouchable. Oh. I hate this part. Probably gonna die here a million times. It's so buggy. There we go. Finally. Take care, Robbie. Yes, I do remember, Hassan. I do remember.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Alright. Let's just go, I guess.
A way through. Damn it. Come on.
Alright, chill. Just a body. Handstand walkover. Yes, I remember that.
Armed soldiers against
That was so
religious
cool.
pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
What the? Oh, it was a rat. I thought it was a cat for a second. Alright.
Damn it. That was too close. They're blasting their way in. Let's hope this works.
Do you guys remember swan diving from really high places? Swan diving into water? That was so cool. I used to love doing that in Tomb Raider. Yes. Yeah, she screamed. She did her usual high-pitched scream.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
So cool. So cool. Oh, she did it! She did it just now! Yes!
Got to find a way to get up higher. Maybe I can raise the water.
Yeah, I agree, Walt. They've done a fantastic job with the old skins, I gotta say. And it's stupid, I know it's really superficial, but it honestly feels a lot more like a classic Tomb Raider game just from seeing the old Lara again. Oh shit! Oh god! And like I said, just the whole chapter back in the mansion with us learning about Lara's past, it really adds a lot of flavor to the story. Flavor that I felt the game was missing the first time I played. Did not mean to do that. Hey, Mr. Brooks, what is going on, sir? Oh, okay. Wow, I'm an idiot. That's what I want to do. There you go.
Inside. Got to raise the water.
That's what I forgot to do. I was looking for that. I forgot to shoot down that thing.
Maybe I can free that platform.
Yeah. Oh, not that one.
If I shoot the connector, the platform should drop. If I could get out onto that bar.
Yeah, underwater areas are really stressful. The many faces of Lara Croft.
Set the charges!
Yes, Tomb Raider 3 had piranhas. Yes, it did.
The prophets too.
That was not in India, actually. That was in the South Pacific. The, you know, the tribal areas with the cannibals.
God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
Hey, Singlong.
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
Yeah! Badass. With this new skin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Move, damn it, move!
Up you go, come on, girl.
Almost
Oh shit! I pressed jump and she just didn't. She didn't do shit. She ran right into it. That was weird. Chapter complete. There we go. Interesting. So you can only do it chapter by chapter. Okay, and then you have to do the next. Right, okay, so you have to do each individual. You know what I should do? Maybe I should play this game offline. Finish it, and then we could do all the chapters. I could stream all the chapters in as classic Lara instead. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright. But it's 6:13 a.m. here, guys. All good things must come to an end. That was a fun little chapter. That was really, really cool. I am glad you all came out to the stream. It looks like we have a lot of Tomb Raider fans here with us as well, so that was pretty cool. Definitely come back to the channel if you're new, if you're watching this. I do not just stream Tomb Raider, I stream Resident Evil, Silent Hill, I stream a lot of Fallout as well. I'm going to stream Fallout. But definitely Tomb Raider. I'm going to do the classic Tomb Raiders as well, all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, Chronicles, probably Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld at some point as well. All in due time. So thank you so much for watching, guys. Make sure to leave a like on the video. Hit me up on Twitter if you need something. You know where I am. You can follow me on Facebook as well. And thank you so much, Phoenix, for being today's sponsor. Special thank you to you, my dude. Have a wonderful night, guys. I am coming back tomorrow, probably with Fallout 3, maybe with something else, we will see. So if you're excited for Fallout 3, make sure to come back tomorrow, alright? It's gonna be fun. Alright, much love, guys, and I will talk to you all later. And for my usual people, I will be on Discord, so make sure to hit me up there. Alright, good night, guys. Much love. Snapcat6 is signing out now.